Hey everyone! Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Good. Alright, another attempt today. I assume it's going to go better than Tuesday's stream. We did a run. Even though I didn't play well, I remembered almost everything. Almost. So I was very encouraged by that. Also, finally, did a haircut and shave. Finally, I've been procrastinating on that. Yeah. So how we doing? How are we doing? I feel so much happier now that I've returned to part 1. Can't really describe it. You know, it's like, oh, you never did a part 2 run with the remaster. Meh. I know. But I've done this for so long that I just, you know, whatever you feel like doing, you just gotta do. You just gotta do, man, you know? So. Were you surprised? A little. Honestly, Remake is probably gonna be harder to remember again compared to this. Like, going from this to part 2, the games are nothing alike, and they're different games, so it's easier to go that way than it is to go from Remake to Remastered or Remastered to Remake. So yeah. But feels good. I don't dread doing speedruns again. You know, with part 2 remaster, we treated No Return almost as like one big project. You know? I had a lot of fun with it, but I basically treated it as one big project, trying to get scores and just learning everything I could about it and stuff. My phone won't charge. It's like a Nintendo 64. I'm gonna need a new phone soon. There we go. Tin Man, thank you for 100 bits. If there's latency, then no. Then no. Alrighty, why don't we get into it? Let's get into it. Gotta warm up a little bit. Just a little. Oh, thank you for another 100. Yeah. It's more so just the different game and the different handling than it is the controller, honestly. Any new strat? Not many. Not really. Since the last time I ran it, not really. Sorry, there's always a delay. I apologize. Actually, I don't think I checked the... Yeah, I forgot to check a couple things. I bet you it won't go that way in the run. Chich, thank you for 50 month resub at tier 2. Thank you very, very much. So I still don't have like many expectations for this game. It just feels good running it again. That's really where my head's at right now. As I get comfortable and maybe we eventually lower the time below a 250, then maybe I'll start to get really strict. I don't know.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with
Most
these
important
guys?
thing is I'm having fun with this.
We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down! Get him!
I forgot to save, didn't I? Whatever.
Oh, shit.
Now I can't even... Whatever. Their pathfinding got fucked up. Seems to be... It's happened a few times. I'll have to remake that file. I hate the automatic autosave. I hate it.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming?
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Son of a bitch!
This and remake.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked down.
It's more like part 2.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked down. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
See, in this game, getting headshots like up top here are like impossible because... Well, because of that. But also...
Hey, consolidated the crates
The
in
aim
south warehouse.
assist.
Supplies are locked up.
Alright. I'll do the deer, and then we'll start.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Gotta point the camera lower.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Too low.
Where'd you go? There you are. Gotcha. You.
Okay, I'm ready. Yes, remake is... it's almost free.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Hey, Dean.
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just
Wouldn't it be cool if we
stand
could
back
actually
there.
get a new record someday?
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
I don't know if it could actually happen, but
something ain't right with him.
wouldn't it be cool?
They're sick.
We're kind of sick.
Jimmy?
Dad?
I always think about that, but
Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you! No!
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. We have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tell me, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
You're saying half the people in Sydney lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
He said where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's right.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. Found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town.
I have not.
First they're saying it's just
I always go back to this story.
about the East Coast, the West Coast.
There was one night years ago where I had trouble getting to sleep.
That's Lewis's farm.
No matter what.
Some bitch made it out.
Pills,
I'm sure he did.
some kind
Were we
of
sick?
music, nothing at all.
Of course not.
Nothing could get me to
What do
sleep.
you know?
They said
I
it's
put on
just
this
a-
intro, and I was out within
Didn't Jimmy work in the
5
city?
minutes.
That's right, he did.
That did happen.
We're fine. Trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
What do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
Hey!
Keep driving,
stop!
Tommy.
Stop!
You see what I see?
Why I've only done that once, I don't know.
We should have.
Probably just don't feel like hearing it again. I need to pee. Be right back.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and... What the fuck, man? Let's go! Tommy!
Holy shit! Just happened. What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, sorry.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking
my
drive
comfy
through
socks
them.
on again.
They're behind me too.
There! Hold on! Go!
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back. Get back.
So for the meantime, I'm definitely leaning towards doing no reset runs. Unless the start is just really, really terrible. In which case I will make an exception.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand. What is it?
But definitely leaning more towards full runs. The start.
Gonna need to run.
Keep us safe.
For my own sanity's sake.
Hold on tight.
Just by a slow Tommy.
Why are they doing this?
Keep looking at me, baby.
Yep.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise. He's dead! God damn it! We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
Yucky.
Wait, are you serious?
I got served the damn paper this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
That's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a certified at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Go. Down on the ground.
Okay, Jesus.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means
Excited for slums. Well, it's a good thing someone is.
I gotta sell new papers. I shouldn't get anything static.
Depending on what I need to work on afterwards, I might do some multiplayer.
Drive on through.
Might not. Not sure.
See you later. There you go. What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through. Thanks.
Get out of here! Close it off! Fireflies! Running!
Go, come on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
The coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right? They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just...
I will not make that my
go.
catchphrase, but I do love how in
Tess,
this
see
game's
that shit?
cutscene,
I was
Joel
there.
says it's slumming
How's these
time and then
problems?
slums all
It's
over
clear.
the place.
I just used it. No patrols.
Best
So where
scene in
are
the
you off
game.
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
to? You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene? She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Meh. Not to that, to hallway launch. I remembered how to get in front of him. I was so rusty the first run, I forgot
What do you make of that?
what I was supposed to do to get in front of the guy.
Better find him before the Fireflies do.
That's how rusty I was.
Gus,
Hey guys, how's it going?
shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
Reyes, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. There be light. Let's grab our gear. Hey, Joel. Backpacks are over here.
Not a lot of ammo.
Make your shots count. All right, Texas. Boost me up. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
Go on. Be careful.
When am I not?
Got a trick question?
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere. Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Oh, I forgot to add the water. I gotta remember to put the water
Lady, you must be thinking of someone.
command back in the title.
Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? Place was clear last time.
God, he's not that old. Better keep your eyes and ears open.
I should be able to fit through here.
Shit! You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy. Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh. All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city. Some fresh air.
After you.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right. Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
clear. Come on. Shut it.
Gooner, thank you for 31 bits.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, Pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right
some-
now, Terrence.
No, it's good looking.
Not now. You hear me?
Okay.
Touch it, you buy it.
You can do that.
Tess.
Puppy.
Been a while. You don't visit us anymore.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back
Oh,
down.
sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you
Thank
two
you
were
for
together.
31.
Go ahead.
Okay. Here's the bad part about comparing to my record.
Who's that?
We had a good intro and hallway launch. So that means 10 seconds
I'm looking for
lost
Robert.
for
You come through here?
no reason.
Half hour ago.
Just for not
He went
getting
back
the
to the
launch.
wharf. He's there now.
We can make up time elsewhere, but yeah. Well, at least it's not 10 seconds. A good split can get me 8 lost.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them. Nicely done, Texas.
Even if I didn't get hallway launch in my record, it still would have been a record.
Give me your hand.
I was a little slow to punch the second guy. That one strat still feels a little off.
There you go.
There's a lot of this that still feels a little off. Just because this is the second day of attempts doesn't mean I'm good to make a dent just yet.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
It's always a
Guarantee
process.
that she
I
and
want
Joel
like
are on their way
maybe a
here
week
right
and a
now
half
with Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't
worth
have
of
taken this
attempts.
job.
I'll feel
No
right as
call.
rain again.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Dude, really? That all happened because I...
Yeah, you're right.
That all happened because I took too long to headshot the guy. But He whiffed my punch twice. I'm not so sure I've ever seen that. I had to whiff and then hit triangle twice on him. I really don't know I've ever seen that. Also, hi, Britt. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, well, I lost our contact.
Cover me! I'm moving up!
Okay then.
You just want to talk, Robert.
We get fucking nothing to talk
I
about.
couldn't shoot the guy. I needed the
gun
bullet he
down.
dropped. That was all I could do, but
Go fuck yourself.
He's running.
I guess I need to practice that more. I don't know.
Through you,
Joel, this way.
Like, I don't punch that guy down to the ground if he runs towards me when I bottle him.
We almost got him.
Yeah, that was not pretty.
Now.
You want this deal? We gotta move.
Good thing you were 71-month resub. Guys, I'm old. Okay.
Through here. I know a way around this. Come on.
Yeah. And we're still playing this. Whatever. I'm playing this right now because I want to. That run I did the other day, that was a 254. I had fun with it. Why do I have fun with it? I don't know. Well, O'Neill, that should have cost me the run. Doing that slum strat, I even didn't do it right. Doing that slum strat is risky, and you take damage a lot. So that would have been the second thing of damage he took.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
He has no right making it past here, but still. I'm not too displeased with all that, though.
I'll live.
I could feel, game-wise, hands-wise, I could feel the best I've ever felt, and slums can still
That's
just
the way
fuck
out.
up.
The door into the bridge.
So slums, something bad happens, I don't take it too personally anymore. It's just the area.
No, that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
Okay, I gotta remember this one. If the guy is there, he'll run up the stairs. He will run up the stairs.
We need to get to the door.
That's a little detail I forgot last time. Beauty.
Go on.
Okay. We can at least keep going. Which right now is all I want.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way. It's not far
If
enough.
you've noticed, I don't have the patience anymore to reset a run and then do another attempt. I just don't have it
How are you
anymore.
holding up?
I'm running on fumes. But I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside...
Only if an
without
attempt is
proper
absolutely
authorization.
just horrible. Like, instead of losing 14 seconds, I lost like a minute. I'd start over then.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
314, that actually was a good split. Or what other situation? I die right before a graveyard. That happens, you have to start over. Ooh.
Down here. Won't keep up.
Up there.
That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Actually, legitimately good split.
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. So what's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? Your friend.
So yeah,
with a
again, I
little
don't know what my
fire-
long-term intentions with this game are.
She
Again,
knew my mom. And she's been looking
we'll
after
start
me.
with
And I'm
just
14,
achieving a
she's not
248 again,
anything to do with things.
because
Where are you?
yeah, that's still not an easy thing to do. I don't think anyone besides me has done that.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join.
Nice.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling.
Marlene wanted to do
We're
this
so
stuff.
back,
We weren't
baby.
her first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Let's just hope there's someone allowed to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Probably not a real one. For some reason.
Come on.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, don't forget
Now, hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
My name's not you. Sorry.
All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step. This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Okay, so I played around with the strategy of, like, swinging the melee weapon as I'm about to get shot.
Up this way.
And it didn't work for me for some reason, unless I was doing something wrong. I still have the file, I can practice it after the run.
Holy shit!
I got two dead. Follow me.
You take cover!
God damn it. They're everywhere.
Probably.
I see him. I see him. I hear him up ahead. Down for me.
Come on. Come on, Ellie. Everybody get down.
Thank you.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir.
Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Okay, I'd like to point out, so far, slums has been the only problem.
Holy moly. I guess this is what these buildings look like up close. They're so damn tall. What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
I'm just looking for positive signs,
Sounds
man.
pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Over here. Hey, Tess?
It's been ripped apart. Nice and fresh. Yeah, might be.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
It's better wait for them to... Yeah.
What's wrong with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like that. That's how they spot.
The building feels like it's about to fall apart. Give me a hand with this.
Yeah, it's against it.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh boy.
It's clear.
Come on, man.
Come on.
You got it.
Okay. Let's go.
Clickers?
Shit. Go, go.
Over the scout.
Over there.
Game just loves its plus signs.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on.
The stairwell.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Yeah. Pay no attention to the fact that a 14-year-old girl just saved a 20-year veteran of the apocalypse. Someone at the studio loved that mechanic so much. The conversation went a little like this. We have this mechanic here. How often should we use it? Yes.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. You got away from
felt good.
Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
Tap triangle.
All right.
No, I was thinking. After we get back.
You want to take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, all this time.
I believe it when I see it.
Tess, down here.
Over there, see him?
Shit. God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it. Get up here.
Holy shit. We actually made it.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Shit, runners!
That was a really good split.
What? I don't hear anything.
Okay, double time.
They're coming.
Yeah, that was the worst part of any percent for me. I'm very comfortable with literally everything else. Well, the two. The ration card skip and museum skip. Everything else I'm good with.
You got something on your shoe.
Gross.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Well, that's what she believes.
How do we get here? I'm used to this something you shouldn't find that.
Yeah. Wow, shit.
All right, watch your head.
Sorry.
Sorry, go, go, go!
Sorry.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here.
Tess?
Run.
Tess.
I'm fine. The girl!
Stand back. Good.
I think I'm 3 for 3 on that.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't think I'm ever gonna quit running this game. It's fun.
We'll go upstairs.
Don't.
Probably get out from there.
This is PS5.
Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men.
Tess.
Watch my back!
We're gonna go through that hall.
Has to.
I heard one. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
Doesn't matter.
Stay low.
Thought briefly they would lose sight of me. Oh well.
They're following us!
God damn it.
Not that they would lose sight of me. I thought they did lose sight of me because I didn't get shot at for a while.
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that.
Well, Jake, I still have a lot of de-rusting to do, but
I wasn't lying to you.
yeah, game feels pretty good in my hands today, at least.
Did you spot him? No, place is empty. I'll check that. Check down there.
We're good.
We'll figure something out.
Take out what happened in slums. This is a very good run. I mean, I've cut 3 seconds. Cut 3 seconds since slums. Don't walk away. Thank you.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
I think I placed this too far.
Be careful.
I got you.
I don't know. Look, I decide to retire. I'll let you guys know.
I got it. Let's get out of here.
Nothing's changed. You guys are still so super interested in my 20-year plan.
Now, there we go.
I don't plan anything.
Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Remake. I don't know. I don't remember.
Man.
It's been literally a year since I've probably even opened Remake.
I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked.
And even then, we spent
Kinda cool.
a little bit on Left Behind Remake. That was the last I played it. Yeah, I haven't touched Remake in about a year.
Why don't you just take me back to my room?
She was up to the...
Hey, hold on. 4818 is actually pretty good.
Better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but
Without a hallway
chances of
launch?
survival weren't too high.
That's actually pretty good.
She's a lot tougher than I think.
It don't matter. 'Cause I doubt I can get either one of us
Whoa,
back
look.
into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
From Cargo through Capital, that was
There we go.
actually legitimately really, really good.
Down here. Watch your step. Good drop. Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
Well, does it sound like I know how to whistle?
Slow. We've learned to avoid that Ellie, like, freezing there. When I open the door, if I hear her drop down to our area, if I hear her drop down to my area early,
Did it.
I pick up the stuff faster. If I hear her drop down later, I have to spend an extra second in the room. It's just kind of what I have to do there to avoid. Because that Ellie freezing in place thing wastes like 6 seconds.
Well,
No
maybe
Mercer,
go
thank you
find
for
one.
100
Marlene said he's
bits.
your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefly. He know where to take you.
Okay.
He lives far. Jesus!
Whoa, Nelly.
Nice.
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
I was putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the city.
I even forgot that I had to pick up 2 things
He knows
there.
how to find things.
Let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step. You'll be fine. Here.
Remember how I always say with speedrunning you learn the most through failure? Well, that's literally what's happening. I did that one run, it was bad, I forgot some stuff,
It's all clear. Come on up.
Alright.
and this is the run you're seeing, at least up until this point right here, is kind of the result of that.
Shit. See that wire? Just
stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
Oh, shit. Those things are kind of awesome.
There's one way. Just stay close. Come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
432.
What just happened?
That's just okay. Remember, it's like 430 or 431. You want to be there.
Stupid traps.
Ellie was a little slow.
There. That fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
I'm sure like the very intricate, tiny little pieces of my movement is a little off right now still.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
Period. Yeah. I mean, I had to give up an entire game to get good at this game again. You just have to trust me. That's what needed to happen.
Shit, here they go.
Here's some ammo.
Let me wait till this is done. Damn it. I knew that was coming. I need to add this to my... Wow, of all the places, yeah, this used to be a spot where we warmed up before an attempt. I gotta add this to the list again.
You alright?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo.
Gordo, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, I need to add this to the pre-run warm-ups list. Oh yeah.
Hurry! Over here! Hell up, son of a bitch! Ellie, they're getting close!
Alright. I'm not bothered by that. I clearly just need work. When I was really grinding for a new record, we would do that twice before every single day of attempts. And I forgot to make one.
Your ass on your feet.
So yeah. I kind of deserve that to happen there.
Which way?
Did I forget to make a shiv? No. I have one.
Run, Ellie.
That whole shiv thing is relatively new.
Bill, come on! Bill, they're coming to the door!
Alright, I gotta add that spot to the
Alright.
to the load files.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
And thank you.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
I think a 247 is the human limit.
You got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
I
Stay with me.
don't even think I am able to get that.
What you should have done was just left him back there.
You weren't kidding about
What kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
Well, I can relax a little
What do you
bit.
do it?
Fuck you too.
I love that restart encounter right there.
One inside.
Oh, I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Bonk.
She's busy.
Damn it.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
All right.
I'm still interested in how they, like,
Barricades again.
weren't able to
Neglect the
fix
simple
that.
shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and plug into the
now
east
he's
fence
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel, this way. Up we go.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
That said, though, not bad.
Predictable. Normal.
Everyone remember the Neil Druckmann glitch?
Nothing.
Right down here.
Throw a brick at a clicker. Is it gonna stun him? Yeah.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
That's something I really, really wish wasn't in this game.
This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Story behind the naming of that glitch? Neil, Ashley, some other people at Naughty Dog were doing a charity live stream of Left Behind. Neil was playing, and that happened to him. He threw a brick at a clicker, ran in for a kill, and he died because the brick didn't stun it. And then he said afterwards, yeah, that was a glitch. That was the glitch we just couldn't fix in time, or we couldn't find a solution to.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo! I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car. Nah, those trucks are like tanks. Just sitting there.
No Mercer, thank you for another 100 bits.
All right.
Thank you guys for the bits so far.
We'll find out.
I can show you the video of it later. It's under like the Twitch VODs of Naughty Dog.
All new territory to me.
I'm on it.
6. Actually, not bad.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy. This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
I changed up that strategy a tiny bit, and it's been working. I'm hearing Ellie use the brick more often. The runners aren't following me. Both of those areas went very badly in my record.
There's more of those cooking things inside the house.
Actually, watch this.
Ain't seen this yet. Slow down.
Bill killed one. Look at that.
I think we're good.
For now.
That was the worst performed area in my record.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
And I didn't even misperform that. That strategy... Fuck off, Ellie. That strategy with picking up the brick in the doggy door section, I did that exact same thing in my record. It just didn't work.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Oh, he blocked me.
A bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Damn this curve!
Well, that was easy. easier.
That ended up not affecting anything.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
The game thinks that curb is a wall. One time I did like the shove against the wall animation on that curb. That ended up affecting absolutely nothing, though. That might actually be one of the best graveyards I've ever had.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
And we'll have to compare that.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Go, 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 you two, go!
I'll have to compare that. That might have been the best I ever did. It's 2 streams in a row of that. Felt like I had to wait there for a while. Yeah, that wasn't great.
Help me open
I never know what to do. That area works so well when the Molotov takes out clicker and runner next to each other. When the runner isn't next to the clicker, I don't know what to do there.
Guess they're gonna hold it for long. That don't sound good.
I'll never understand that. I'll never understand the bloater dying.
He's been infected for a long time.
Because notice, he didn't go back into the flames.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Let's go, people.
All right.
Go. All right, come on. Joel, behind you!
Didn't even drop anything.
I fucking hate those things.
All right, got him. Let's go. Come on up. This way! We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
What I just... What?
What, you just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank? You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
I'm climbing over the car at the start of Outside the High School.
Put her in first.
Yeah, that could... Yeah. So, there's no guarantee you can, like, move cleanly at the start of that area. Doesn't surprise me that he does that. Ended up not mattering.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Yeah, Bill and Ellie followed me. I didn't have to go back to save him.
Now, hit it! Hit it!
Headshot.
Good job, kid.
Bill, not helping.
All right.
Ellie, we're gonna give it another
I didn't have
go.
to headshot him.
Stay focused.
Gotta go faster.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Around that house. To your right.
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Really fucked my day up. You know that. Get her to that hill.
Probably should have thrown it.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
That was good though.
All right, Ellie, start it up.
Never mind.
Hear that sound, Bill?
No, never mind. It's 10 seconds after. It's 10 seconds after the camera switches here. So, saving a second. That was pretty good. Maybe I should have thrown it at the runner instead. Two mistakes so far this whole run. How about that?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
Unfortunately, hotel and financial, if you remember, are like two of the best I ever had. So the places we can save time is getting smaller and smaller. I did reset some golds, but according to my best possible time, we have 9 seconds to work with. I did reset a few golds, but we lost a little too much time early on. I'm not going to include hallway launch, but we lost like 10 seconds in slums, and we lost, was it like a dozen in the upside down shooting?
Catch your breath.
That's been it, though. I'm very happy with this attempt.
Watch out!
Stay down!
I gotta practice that more. No matter what happens with this run is night and day compared to yesterday. But I will tell you right now, that strategy right there did not feel comfortable. So I need to do that a few more times.
Okay, go!
I got it to work, it just didn't feel right. No, I may have done it, but I'm telling you right now, in my hands, that did not feel comfortable.
You know.
Of what? I've been on both sides.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first? Keep your voice down.
Okay.
Gotta get back.
Oh, good. Where did you learn to shoot?
I remember, again, through learning through mistakes, I remember, if anyone remembers, the last time we ran this, I struggled with that strategy for like 2 consecutive runs. The problem I had, I wasn't shoulder swapping when I fired the rifle.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going to this area. Okay?
We're up all night. You head honcho. Same
Like it. Awesome.
By not shoulder swapping, I ended up shooting him later. which meant when I went to climb the bus, the Molotov guy I killed later as well, and he was right next to the melee weapon, so I would skip the alcohol. You basically want to kill that first guy as early as you can, so the shoulder swap was necessary. I remember that being a problem, but it's just like, wow. That was the reason all those years ago that I did that.
All right.
And then you forget little stuff like that.
I think they saw us.
There's our bridge.
I don't know how many enemies there are in the library.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
I seriously don't know.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
Ooh, this water. God.
What the hell? Oh, this place is bad.
I think we timed this as being like a second faster, picking up the plank there, but man, if the movement isn't more awkward.
What was that all about?
You know, we're coming to the hotel.
Ooh, that was bad.
Okay.
Wait on shotgun ammo.
Alright. Now you just need to find a way up.
We're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Yeah, something was off about that. I don't know what. It's something.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
That was nice.
Come on up. Watch your step. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Yeah.
Creepy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Oh my god.
At least I didn't have to crouch. That also means I don't have to shiv the guy in financial.
Let's see where this goes. It's gonna be a tight fit, but come on.
Just in case.
You find me something to climb on. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, so bookstore is just really weird like that.
Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
See, I don't know everything.
No! Stay out there. I'll make my way up to you.
I'll try.
Yeah, I know hotel will spawn enemies in out of thin air. There's actually a cool thing you can do. You can go for the elevator without getting alerted. Like, the moment the elevator is opened, all the enemies despawn, so you can go back and loot.
Damn it, s'mores.
Ransack every room if you want.
Damn it.
I would love to find something faster here, but I don't know. I feel like that's like a trap. You know, like, I had to wait for those enemies to pass. If I had dropped on the ramp, they would have turned around and gotten me. I almost missed. For some reason that rifle shot is difficult. The reason it's difficult is... The reason that rifle shot right there is difficult is because I move while I get it. Because if you're flat-footed and then you start moving, it takes him a while to get his momentum. But if you're moving while you shoot, you can start running right away. I do that in Left Behind Any % when I'm killing the 4 guys. 5 guys, actually. When I'm on the stairs, some of my shots I get while I'm moving. Like the 3rd one, definitely. The problem with doing that in this game is the rifle's reticle is massive.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
I hate this crap. Might be able to get there with this.
Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
Asshole should have known better. You're going to steal.
Dude, again? Dude, again. That's 2 runs in a row now. Nail bomb.
Asshole should have known better. You're going to steal.
It happened there, too. He might shoot me. Stupid. It's 2 runs. That's literally every attempt, I think.
Now the safety's on. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
No, but I have no problem performing this area. It's just the nail bomb.
Okay.
And that's something I can't practice.
right, do your thing, Ellie.
Ah. So it's just terminally frustrating.
Chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
Here, and I'll explain why that keeps happening, because I'm sure there's people just seeing this run for the first time. The nail bombs are the most realistic thing in this game. When they, based on like how they fly through the air, it'll either hit the ground a certain way and stick, or hit a slight curb and then roll. And that spot where I'm throwing it has a slight angle. So most of the time it hits that spot and then just rolls. Or sometimes it sticks in the ground because of how it landed.
Damn, no food.
Like one side up versus the other. So you can't, it has to kill 3 people and sometimes it just doesn't. Meanwhile in the remake, maybe they heard me complain about that. In remake, the nail bomb is like a sticky bomb. It hits the ground and just, bleh. It sticks.
Man,
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Got word from the east side crew.
I was too damn close.
To the edge of the universe and back. Doing search. Savage Starlight. The comics I've been reading.
There you go.
Well, whatever. I'm sorry, that face I just made. I've gotten no shotgun ammo drops. I'm gonna see how lucky I get in the Henry part. Or the bar. I mean, the run officially at this point doesn't matter.
Let's go through the alley.
I briefly got my hopes up for a second. I don't think it was like I thought I could record this. It was just I'm really tired. I feel good after a good financial, you know?
We're okay. They can't see us.
I'm just tired of that being the same. Failing the exact same way. I never fail with the guns. It's always with the throwables.
Sorry about the whole gun thing.
Don't worry.
Henry isn't fast anymore.
Really?
What I would love to do is not have to pick up that Molotov. And then,
We're right next to one of their lookout areas.
do the Henry backpack through the door thing. Hello?
It's just you and your daughter.
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah. I can appreciate that.
Can't do anything right now. Jeez.
Wait.
Alright, I'm kind of mentally checked out after that. I'll try and rebound for the sake of just playing well. 5 rifle.
Man, that fucking truck.
It's been hounding us ever
Rifle,
since we
rifle,
got in this
pistol.
damn-
Nice and easy.
Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
Yep, still knocking off some rust. You're right.
Or is this place?
We're close. Real close. We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Oh, shit! You got it, man. Let's go.
Through this. You sure he's safe? Being so close to them?
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them.
I've gotten no shotgun drops. Not one.
Back here.
I might be in a position where I have no clue what I'm gonna do at sewers.
Me? 14. How old are you?
Same.
I'm close. All right.
Which again is just bad luck. Nobody's fault. Just.
Here we are.
Trying to think what was wrong with that split. Oh, the stairs. And that. Alright, Henry moving slow, leaping over the stairs, and that.
Before?
Yeah.
That's company.
The actual performance of the area was very well done.
Man.
I just hope you know the way.
Also, remind me to practice the Henry area. There's something I want to see for myself. Little theory about something.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow him.
Hey, you hear that? Click.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
Something to hide behind. Ain't for that.
Henry, give me a hand.
This is comical. I've gotten 0 shotgun drops.
Come on.
Wait.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Got him.
All right, check it out.
I have to loot the bodies in here. I'm trying to think what are this might
We're good.
the years
Sam,
I've ran
let's
this
go.
game. I'm trying to think the last time that's happened. This is different than going from 2 to 3 than 1 to 2.
Come on. Shit.
The entirety of
Hurry.
Pittsburgh, the entirety of it. Not one drop. I'm sure that's happened before, but the odds of that.
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
Hey, now!
What the fuck, Henry?
I gotta loot the bodies in here.
We stick together.
Not just for speed. I don't have another strategy.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds like they found him.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Well, that was a very good split, but it's not going to reflect in the time. Dude, what am I going to do? know what I'll do, it's probably not gonna work. That would have been almost tied with my gold if I
search this area. See what we come up with.
didn't try and loot the bodies.
You cool?
Yeah.
But I only have one shell, and I don't know how to do this area with that. If only there was a way to pick up that one shell in financial without losing time.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Give me a hand same time.
Yeah, I've never, like, usually I would just rage quit. I'm gonna do the brick thing by turning the camera back. I'm gonna try and shotgun collateral, swing at the one I shotgunned, and then get the clicker. That's all I can do. I'm probably gonna hang back to try and do that. Basically, like, this shotgun, Joel's shotgun in this game is putrid. It's horrible. But so getting a collateral is out of the question. But what I can do is injure one, kill one, basically the high school strat. Kill one, injure the one behind it, swing at him a couple times, and then hopefully the clicker doesn't get me and I can just swing at him as well. So to do that, I'm gonna have to hang back. That's just extremely unlucky.
Can we get out this way? Nah, there's no way.
Like, I could try... How many enemies could have dropped shot? Not every enemy is capable of dropping shotgun ammo, but some are.
Henry, give it a shot.
All right.
Like, what is it? The enemy in the hotel... The one enemy in Financial District, every enemy at Henry's, and every bottom floor enemy and bar enemy is capable of dropping something.
Go have a look. You keep an eye out.
So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 enemies? I count 13. Maybe someone can correct me. But I count 13 enemies.
Let's go, Willie.
That could have dropped me shotgun ammo, but chose not to. Which is why I never usually have to deal with this problem. Odds are pretty in my favor. I could also, if I wanted to include it, I could count a couple of the last enemies in truck push that could have dropped some. I went from 4 to... Hold on, let me do the math. Yeah, that's 2 extra enemies in Billstown that could have. So I'm going 15 enemies that could have dropped a shell and didn't. Nope, that's the number.
It's a sort of alarm.
Stogga. That's good to know, but I'm not counting that. Because then that affects the melee weapon hits. Let's see what happens, shall we? Because I'm just so... That went better than some sewers where I had enough.
So, you know,
That was a very lucky shotgun kill. Well, I have, after all these years, I have a backup strat to one shell.
That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety.
That could actually be. Not one I'm going to rely on, though. You don't want to swing a pipe at a runner with a clicker right next to it. That would have failed if that runner behind didn't take any damage. That's the ultimate backup strat there, though.
It's like every time.
Clickers!
It's good to know that worked,
This
but
thing isn't budget, man. Just go, get out of
yeah.
here.
Also, don't progress too far because the runners move faster than the clicker. So, even if I, yeah. Weird. Matthias, thank you for a 16-month resub. Uh-oh. I'm getting chased.
Move it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the one good thing. In OG, they don't move. They don't push if you don't move, right? Yep. It doesn't apply with Remake, but in this game, as long as you don't move, stalkers won't progress towards you. Clickers! I'm sure they do, but they, again, they move very slowly in this game. I have my pistol bullet for...
Maybe we put you together.
I have my pistol bullet for...
He just broke through!
He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. Hurry
Damn.
My go. Everyone upstairs, let's go.
Damn right, I'm swapping pipes. Anyone remember that time I did a GDQ hotfix and I didn't pick up the shorty and then I died? No, I didn't pick up the shorty until right now.
Here, give me a boost.
And we learned, and then I died, and then the shorty wasn't here.
Open it from the other side.
So I had to do this part with just a pipe the second time. Yeah, we learned that strategy the hard way. Pick up the shorty.
Get ready.
I'm gonna have to use both, aren't I? Stupid. So stupid. What even was that? I wanted the clicker to come after me. He went after Henry. That's just fucking craziness there.
Look at this.
Oh, are you
The runners can grab you so quickly.
Thanks for the warning on either side.
That
guys.
was...
So where's this tower?
I had to move. I didn't want to swing at a clicker.
We're close. Come on, let's go.
I wouldn't have had to do all of that if they would just spawn into the area normally every time. Now that'd be a strategy.
Hey, how you doing, little man? That was a close one, huh? Yeah, not one of our
If we could find some way...
We made it out.
Hey, look at that. Yep. What I tell
If we
you.
could find some way to make the infected up top spawn in the same way every time, so two clickers drop down. I'm sure it's all RNG, but that would be one hell of a discovery, man.
Yeah.
What do you mean use a nail bomb here?
Get out!
How far behind is your message? Oreo.
Somewhere down the street. All right, now. Y'all stay here.
No.
Before you start, I need you guys to keep him busy. I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Hey, be careful.
This ain't your turn! Yeah, hide in that house! See if that helps!
Ooh, he is hurt.
Behind that burnout building! Ah, there you are!
Good to see that strat working.
Oh, son of a...
Untouch. That's what I was thinking. If he meant financial, a nail bomb doesn't... Molly doesn't work in financial. The spread isn't wide enough. Alright, I'm still taking away positives. That thing in sewers was just chaotic. It's supposed to be a little bit more under control than that. Wow, he got out of there very quick. Maybe I could do a thing where I, like, delay killing him a tiny bit. I get him, and then he's a little bit delayed as well. I do that with this guy in the first wave. Yeah, I didn't really have a chance to hit him there. I'll have to check my record to see if I delayed hitting him on purpose. Come on, buddy. I probably will play some multiplayer after this. I did mention I wanted to practice one thing. I don't remember what it is. Wow. Alright, I think I messed something up there. Whatever. Henry, yes, thank you. You just need to mention Henry and I got it. There's something at Henry's. On the bottom floor with Henry, when I kill the first guy with an arrow and then use the bat twice, sometimes I notice Henry climb the car slowly.
You all right, Sam?
And I'm wondering if that has something to do with RNG, or does it have something to do with using an arrow versus a gun?
All right, we did it.
Also, I really have to pee.
We should move.
All right.
Sam!
Sam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Come on, come on!
Let's move!
Hurry up, hurry up.
It's 2 streams in a row I've missed that shot. And I don't recall ever doing that once before. Jeez. I feel the aim assist in that one shot more there than any other shot in this game.
You ready to see dear old brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
We might be short on revolver ammo. I'm gonna need to rely on drops later. Not bad. Relying on drops in this run has not been good. Which just backs up the importance of making sure you have enough.
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant. It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity. Look, I know what it is. I don't know how it does it.
I don't know if I mentioned Rattlesnake. Thank you for a 4-month resub.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Good at that. That was very well done. Nice and quick, far to the right.
Go and give it a spin.
Hey, go get the other one. You can use it as a bridge. Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
I will.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Really? Just gonna leave me hanging? All right. Let's see how it is. Five. Oh, I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too. Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
Been trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joel. I had. We'll get her running again.
No way. You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. He likes when you pet his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat. All right, let's continue the tour.
I love doing that now. Just glitching his face out in front of the camera there.
Yeah?
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to head back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to relieve me.
You know, we'll be fine. Just go home to your family.
It's just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
All right, look, take it easy.
Once again, thank you, Twister, all those years ago for finding that strap.
Go ahead.
We're in the control room. Steve's about to
Alright, if nothing else, this run is making me feel better about things.
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
Okay.
A little.
Go with Maria. Get some food.
Joel? Come on.
This is a run I can actually go over when it's finished and say, oh yeah, this was wrong, instead of it being everywhere. Because there aren't as many mistakes with this run as you might think.
Time of them trying to get the turbines back online.
Still plenty,
Been here just a week.
but not as many as you think. And I'm not counting hallway launch as a mistake, even though that loses 10 seconds by not getting it now.
I got something for you. Last year I went back to Texas.
Slums,
Most of our
upside down
stuff
shooting,
gone. Most of it.
and then it was nearly perfect up until financial.
Here. It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
I'm good.
Financial had the nail bomb.
You sure? I mean,
I said I'm good.
Henry's was good, except for the stairs.
Okay.
Searchlight was good, except for
hold on
that.
before you-
Sewers,
Tell me
leaving sewers was bad. The sniping was
I
bad.
need to talk to you
Was it bad?
privately.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
But that's not that many
Let me just
things,
check on my guys real quick. Come on.
which is what's keeping me going here.
I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over
Koishe.
20
It's
families
going
strong.
good.
It was Maria and her father. They set up
I
a
love how
place
you
with the idea
can,
of being self-sustained. We got crops and livestock.
Use your
Remember how we
weapons
thought
here.
no one could live
Not
like this
use your
anymore?
weapons.
We're doing
Can
it.
you fire weapons
What do you
here?
do for protection?
Adults take turns guarding the perimeter.
No, you can't aim. The game takes away your ability to aim, but
You still gotta
you
deal
can
with infected, though,
still
right?
take out guns.
But it's the world we live in.
Well, maybe you don't have to be.
I will never understand it, and I will always complain about it.
Sound like Marlene.
How in Remake you can't swap from one gun to another, make sure things are reloaded. Just check on your inventory in this entire area.
This is gonna bring this plant back to life.
I hate it. I am so strongly against that because there's a very difficult fight coming up next.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, in Remake, the moment you meet up with Tommy,
No rush.
To the left.
D-pad does nothing. You can't swap weapons, you can't check if they're reloaded. Nothing.
All right, let's do this.
And it is so irritating.
There we go.
I know, I'm clicking the flashlight and stuff.
That's good. Tommy's here. We good to go?
Apparently you can't do that.
Okay, good to go. Ready?
Go ahead. Hit it.
So
Nice work, boys. Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the good news. You see that?
That's pretty impressive.
I think that was a good split. Yeah.
Shit! Bandit!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Ow. What did I just pick up? Oh, it must have been revolver. What did he just pick up? Oh, come on! Come on! Dude, the fucking molly throw.
Shit! Bandit!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
I didn't do anything wrong. Come on. I'm going to do the exact same thing again. That happened yesterday, didn't it? I did the same thing, man. Did the exact same fucking thing. I don't need pistol, I need revolver. No, that's not an area you can, like, mess up the throw. You saw, I literally did the exact same thing. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes I think what I should do is throw that from further away. Stupid.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find
There's so many instances in this game where mistakes happen, but there's nothing to learn. There's
Nothing like this.
What can I learn from that? Nothing. I know to restart and counter the moment it happens again, but...
Horse tracks. She went into these woods.
I don't know why I aim at the top. Maybe that could be part of the reason. But I basically don't want to hit a person, because then the spread isn't as far.
There. More tracks.
I'm hitting an invisible wall, but maybe I could lower it a little.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whatever. I could load that area up and practice it. That won't happen.
Go around. I'll cover you.
That's all of them. Come on, back to the horses. Come on.
Yeah, I might have to try a new setup. I just don't know. Milan, thank you for a year resub.
So they didn't get to her. Get him.
You know, we got some practicing to do after this.
Here you go. Come.
Look, by the ranch.
Because it's not the first time that's happened,
That's our
but
horse. She's gotta be there.
it shouldn't happen.
Area looks clear.
I mean, it's a molly throw. The reason it varies...
Be careful. Ellie?
The reason it varies is because when the enemies spawn in, they do something different every time.
Check out this area.
Check over there.
I'll search out here.
I don't need pistol! This game's got a pistol boner right now. God. Yeah, I can use pistol on one of the enemies, but I need one shotgun shell and one revolver drop here.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campers from there.
Game right now is literally like, oh, you didn't get any shotgun or revolver drops that you needed? Or at all? You didn't get any shotgun or revolver drops at all and you needed those? Okay, here's all the pistol ammo you can carry.
It's that time of year.
How many people do you think are there? Fireflies, I mean.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
Do you think there'll be other people my age?
Stay, Alice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse.
Oreo, you need to refresh the stream, like now. I think you're half an hour behind.
I'll be right back.
There's one. That was clean.
That's that.
Someone type in the YouTube chat. I think he's like half an hour behind and doesn't know it. Well, that's great. We need to...
Hey, I was thinking...
We need to do the other strat.
That a fact.
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself?
I need to do the pipe strat in the dorms. God,
What about you?
I haven't had one shotgun shell drop this entire run.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be, a singer.
Shut up.
No, serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh.
I don't think so.
Aw, and those monkeys?
Yeah,
I'm not so sure that's ever happened. Am I tripping? I didn't get any dropped in the high school either.
Firefly.
Whoa. This may actually be the unluckiest shotgun run ever.
Watch yourself.
You too.
Like, ever. I got drops outside the high school, and then I don't think I've gotten a single drop since. Anywhere. From anyone. Right?
Damn it, spores.
Like, the 6 enemies there were capable. It figures that would happen, right? I didn't get the bottle. Doesn't matter. Oh, look who's here. And dead. I need a shotgun for this strat to work, man. I need that arrow, too. This is what I get for no shotgun. I meant to crouch. It has nothing to do with the bottle! Here, you know what? Throwback. Damn it. I should have just done that. That last attempt, I crouched and picked up the bottle before the doorway. That strategy doesn't work for me. What I should have done and realized is swap to the shorty. That's what I should have done before I just taken the time loss and swapped to the shorty.
Infected, I'm fine.
Here, come up on the gate.
And then swapped back inside the science lab. That strategy doesn't work for me, okay? If I don't do the flamethrower pickup strat, it has a 100% failure rate for me. I'm almost convinced there's a regional difference. Almost. Almost. Half kidding, half serious.
Let's try the gate.
You did it!
Yeah.
And that is a direct result of no shotgun drops. The strategy is I kill that clicker and I pick up flamethrower ammo that he drops. And it forces the bloater into that doorway that I go through for some reason. If I don't do that, he wanders.
Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
If I don't do that, he just wanders.
Alright, not what I had in mind, but it'll do. Alright, we're inside.
Man.
Come on, kiddo, give me your hand.
Thanks. Let's look around.
When this runs over, I'm gonna like calculate all the enemies that could have given me a shotgun shell, but didn't.
Hello? Yoo-hoo!
You're quick.
Fireflies!
I got the light thing.
Here for mankind
Got
over
the light
here.
glitch.
Anyone?
How many enemies are in that doorway at the dam? Is it 5 or 6? I think it's 5.
We ain't alone.
Maybe it's one of them.
Stay.
There are no bodies. That's good, right?
We found out where they went. Shit.
Oreo, are you still half an hour behind?
Jesus. At least it ain't clickers.
No fireflies either. Well, maybe in all that research, they turned into fucking monkeys.
Just keep searching, we'll find something. Don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Fuck! Fucking dead, asshole.
Was that a shotgun? Oh, I'm getting shotgun drops now. That it's literally the most useless thing from this point forward. Somebody tell Oreo I think he needs to refresh the stream.
What do you want me to do?
Move.
What? Oh man. Joel? Oh.
I'm gonna need you to pull.
Okay. Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3!
Pull!
Here.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Because he mentioned hydroelectric dam. I think he's watching at the dam.
I don't see anyone. Let's go.
Yeah, it's allowed, but it's slow.
How we doing?
You get the 12 bullets when you wake up, but it costs you time. It's the only reason I don't do that. Here, I'll do it.
Come on, move! Alright. Just stay here. I'm gonna flank this asshole.
Ellie. Those were my friends you killed, asshole. Come on out. You want
Gotta do this the hard way?
That's all you guys had to do.
We gotta get you out of here.
I'm okay.
You're not okay, Joel! Now come on! Move it!
Francisco, do you have a video?
No one here! Hurry!
Because I'm not very good with descriptions of things.
You're doing good. Just keep at it.
I need visuals, like a child.
Oh, man. Here, lean on me.
No.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk! Come on. Here's the exit. Just a little bit more, come on. Hey. Joel?
Ellie! The kid's got a gun! He's in the
Shit! Joel. Here, stand up. Put your arm around me.
I'll have a look after this runs over.
I swear to God, I get you out of this. You're so singing for me.
You wish.
Wait here. I'll get the door. Come on.
Fuck. Oh shit!
Come on.
Just get the horse.
All right. Can you get on?
I didn't pause for 1 second there. That's why that was a gold.
Where'd you go?
It's not a real one.
There he is.
Yeah, that didn't feel right. I aimed too high. No, don't send me stuff on Instagram. I never check there.
Where'd you go?
I don't know why people... Because I get, like, the occasional DM on Instagram. No. Oh my god. I haven't used Instagram or posted anything there in like 3 years.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Gotta focus.
Gotcha.
I was aiming too high. I was just aiming too high. Sorry, I'm kind of just over this run. I'd rather just practice.
Steady. Oh, man. How are you still alive?
And we're already this far.
What is this place? Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all. Oh.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
shot count now.
I've done this before.
Yeah, just keep doing that. Here, use this. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with
What was he just doing?
Help me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the window.
My God, this arrow didn't break. Every arrow?
We're getting out of this room.
What the hell, man?
This way.
Every single one? What?
Cover the stairs.
What even is this attempt?
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
God.
Great.
No, that's not grounded. That's every arrow being made of sand.
Hey kid, you alright?
I'm fine.
God.
Clickers. Get out of there!
I can't recall I've ever had that happen. Either everyone breaking or the ones that don't break, I can't pick up.
There you are.
Meanwhile, I remember another run where the same arrow lasted me all the way through Searchlight. I think I messed up.
Come here, boost me up.
You be quick. Keep a lookout for them.
I know.
That may have been the fastest I ever climbed that ladder.
Yeah, no shit.
Sorry, these mistakes have gotten me very cranky. Like, I messed up the arrow thing with the deer, but
See anything?
the other things have just...
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Okay.
Take me!
infected.
No infected. What'd I tell you?
I'm still not. I'm sorry. I'm still not over the fact that I think this might be the first run in my entire channel's history where I've gotten no shotgun drops ever. I started getting them in the middle of the science lab fight, but they're pointless at that point. I can't wait to do the math after this run's over. Because that's what led to me losing 2 minutes in university.
She's here. Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
Second to last clicker.
Shoot her! But David said, David, shoot her now!
Because you don't have to.
Don't let her through.
You don't need the ammo. Says who? I need all the ammo.
Yeah.
The fucking horse!
Do you mean just in general or just for this run? Because if you're talking about just this run, you might be right, but...
Oh man. No. Shit.
You need as much ammo as possible after this. No, I have just enough. I need to get one of my arrows back here. Just one.
Where is that kid? Really killing her?
And I'm gonna have 2 chances to be able to get that to happen, so let's just see how lucky I am.
How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Luck! Wow! Haven't seen that in so long. And then I get shown that. I haven't had that guy start towards the stairs in a very long time. I don't think he did that at all since the even the last time I returned to this game. So I can safely say that RNG right there hasn't happened to me in well over a year. Since the grind before the last one. Yeah, I spent how long with Remastered? Grounded last time? 2 months? Was it 1 month? I don't remember. I never got that set of RNG there during that time.
Here we go. I got this.
So I don't really remember what I was supposed to do there. Killing those clickers in the coal mine doesn't save time. That entire area, killing the enemies faster doesn't save you time. Everything's on like a set clock.
Sure she's not hiding somewhere over here.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
She's on this side of the wall.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's not true for the entirety of that fight, but like most of it. Killing them faster doesn't make them spawn in faster.
Keeping you alive here.
Again, that doesn't apply for the entire fight, just certain parts of it. Like, rifling that clicker doesn't make the bloater spawn in faster. Once the second wave begins, that bloater's gonna spawn in at the same time every time. Although that does have me thinking. What would happen?
Where the hell are you?
You know that part where Ellie's like, how many of these things are there? I have no idea. Just stay focused or whatever. I stopped listening to him after that.
Ellie!
And the second wave starts. There's 1, 2, 3 runners and 2 clickers. If I did nothing there, would the bloater still spawn in? Honestly? I have no idea.
Where is she?
Maybe you might want to take a look at that. Because if it has something to do with the runners, then maybe I'd kill them a little faster. I'm gonna look at that after we're done.
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him off. Hold him still. Shit.
Oh no, it's my favorite.
Handcuff me. Let me go. I'll fuck you up.
Shit. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I need a gun.
You going?
Oh god.
Son of a bitch! Hey! Who's that?
Did you see David glitch through the building?
This place is a damn maze.
Fuck! Get her!
Thankfully, nothing seemed to have gone wrong. That was a normal winter. The enemies do something different in that first area when David glitches out like that.
Easy to track. How did you do it?
That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. No, you're not a second. There you are. That was good, kid.
At least I get more experience out of my under my belt. What I'm gonna take from this run is my performance from. Hold on.
Oh. Hello.
Well, Jen, I was only +7 entering Financial District in this run. Yeah, I want everyone like who missed most of this run to know, I was +7 entering Financial District.
Keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her. Here he is. Shit. Keep him down.
Yeah. And that was with some things like not getting hallway launch, a bad slums, and a bad upside down shooting.
Oh, Christ. Ellie?
I mean, how much time did I lose in, like, individual areas? I lost, like, 2 minutes in university because I didn't have shotgun ammo. I had to do. It took me 3 tries to do financial because the nail bomb didn't kill 3 enemies twice. And something else. That was kind of it, I think. There's Smith spot. When this runs over, we'll go over it. Yeah, the entirety of Billstown was very good, besides the upside-down shooting. Yeah.
You know, it's okay.
Which is rare, which is why the run looked pretty good early on.
No shame in it. I guess not. Just not your style, is it? You can try begging.
Fuck you.
You think you know me? Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to see right there. That was a pretty good split. Bonnie, thank you for 21-month resub. Yeah, buddy. Oh, which reminds me, ad break.
Ellie! Ellie!
Did you hear me?
No. What?
Vorticity, both.
Hospital. This is where we get off. Let's go, kiddo.
I do have, you know, a record in my sights.
Feel that breeze, huh?
Or at least
like
a
this,
248.
Sit on my porch.
But for the time being, I'm just letting runs play out and seeing what I need to work on.
I'll teach you how to play guitar. I reckon you'd really like that. What do you say, huh? Look at that. Another city, another abandoned quarantine zone.
Viper?
Maybe we cut through here, huh?
Did you know, this run, once I entered the high school,
well, we could use that ladder.
I did not get a single shotgun shell dropped by anybody. I started getting them dropped on the bottom floor of the science lab fight,
Ellie.
But by that point they're useless. From the moment I entered the high school until the beginning of science lab. I did not get a single shotgun shell dropped. I'm trying to think if that's ever happened. Sorry if I'm annoying you with it, but that... I don't... I kind of can't believe it still.
Oh my god.
Ellie! Ellie!
You gotta see this.
What is it?
I also didn't get any No, I ended up getting revolver ammo dropped in university, but I didn't get any dropped in sewers or dam.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Hurry up.
There's a lot I need to practice, and maybe some multiplayer. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh man. Wow. Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, We'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
Gotta practice the dorm rooms again.
Well, this place takes me back.
How so?
That was right after everything went down. I ended up in a
Well, I don't care if the
treehouse
run's
like
shot.
this.
I always like a good tunnel.
Everywhere you looked, you just saw
Under
families
any
torn
context, a bad tunnel just makes me, like,
Whole damn world
lose
seemed to
self-confidence.
turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
Dean Moore, I got
Can't
that like
imagine
4 months
losing
ago.
someone you love like that.
I got that like 4 or 5 months ago.
Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
It was a beauty.
That's okay, Ellie.
Yeah, 2 arrows. Whoa, I almost forgot. 2 arrows needed.
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What do you mean?
We're gonna be there. The Fireflies. Sure
I mean, that probably is a strategy in this game, but I don't feel like listening to this game in another language. So even if that was faster, nah. No thanks.
Here, let me boost you up there.
Look out below!
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now.
Okay.
What, Watcher?
What the hell is the reason for French being the fastest? I mean, if this game was just text, yeah, sure, it doesn't matter, but... Ellie, what did she just...
Alright.
Okay.
What did I do wrong there?
Come on.
Maybe I pushed her out of the way.
Get that door open.
Perfect. Yeah. He can't kill you, but that still scared me. Joel's momentum is very weird in that part. When going through that gate, Joel's momentum is very weird. Like you want him to go forward, but the gate kind of leans him another way a little.
You made it! Alright, let me cross.
Get on.
Okay. Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
I got you. Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
I'll figure something out.
Oh, I see. Good idea. Oh boy. Okay, right behind you. Doing my best.
Okay, come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you.
Oh. God, my lower
See?
jaw just locked.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
Oh.
Ellie, move.
God, that was excruciating. Sometimes my lower jaw, like right here, hurts so bad. I wish they could like make an incision and just dig some shit out of there. Because that's what it feels like. Oh man, that hurt. Oh.
Hey, did you hear something?
I don't know. Sometimes that happens where you get spotted the moment you crouch there. Just because you're in the smoke doesn't mean you're in the clear. It happens.
Doctor? What are you doing?
Let's get 2 for 1 for fun.
I won't let you take her.
Wah wah.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
I'll leave this track going. What the hell?
Oh, shit. Come on. Victoria. We're okay. We're okay.
I said get back!
Hey, that was womp womp worthy, okay? Womp womp. Sucks to suck. What are we getting? At least we're 2.5 minutes better than yesterday. I could do the SpongeBob sound instead. That what is the womp? I could do that instead. Womp.
Should be a straight shot through here.
All right.
Actually, kind of pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right. Now watch your head going through.
Here. I got it.
Feeling my age now. Don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked her. I know she'd have liked you.
I bet I would have.
Time prediction. I predict a 2:52:08.
Down there.
I hope I'm right.
It's a little bit further now. There, I got you.
I was just bullshitting you. Still don't know how to read splits. Well, we wanted to do a dissection of this run for a while. This cost me 10 seconds. This cost me way more than 5. Had to have been. I think 9 right here, actually. Oh, that's like 19 seconds right here. And then I did well, but then I fucked up the upside down shooting. And then I played really well for a while. Ignore these. These, nothing, there was nothing wrong. Financial, nail bomb throw. Just the nail bomb throw. And then I still continued to play well. I only lost time here because I had to loot for shotgun ammo. I lost time here because I didn't have any shotgun ammo. And the ending was really bad as well. Sniper, I missed 2 shots. Everything else was fine. Damn fight. Oh yeah, the Molotov didn't work. I gotta practice that. University, I didn't have shotgun ammo. And that dorm strat never works for me if I don't have shotgun ammo. Coal mine, what happened in coal mine? Oh yeah, I missed the deer twice. Then the rest was fine. A lot of shit could have been avoided if I had some shotgun ammo. And, Just some other luck things. This is the thing that pissed me off the most, so I'm going straight there. Man. And then there was something else, Henry's. Henry's next. Yeah, sure. I feel like I remember trying this one. That doesn't look faster. Are you sure you timed that right? I'll time it myself. You know, I'll do that first because it's right there. I need to see where the checkpoint is. Can probably use a blade of grass in there as an indicator.
Hey, we're gonna search this area.
In Remake, there's a really good checkpoint when the camera turns, like, back forward. But that doesn't exist in this version for some reason.
Let's go find that radio tower.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Way ahead of you, kid.
It's dialogue based. Really? Well, then let me listen.
Mais potente seria o Play.
What?
O Play 5 ainda tem pouco jogo, né?
Can't hear the dialogue of the game. Stay. Looks like it's on Someone's Finally Learning. What file do I want to get rid of?
Give me a hand with this.
All right, same time. Come on.
All right, come on, kids, go.
So it's as soon as Henry's final subtitles pop up. In Remake, there's a checkpoint, like, right... Hold on.
All right, you go in. Okay.
Like, right... there. It's weird.
Hey, flashlight's out. Sam, stay close.
Oh, great.
This is how we double check. Pull up any run.
Hey, flashlights out.
We'll do it on Sam's stay. Great moment of truth. Oh man. It's a teeny, tiny bit faster. I don't even know if it's to the point it's worth it, unless the checkpoint's a little bit earlier. That's why I made the file. If there was no loading screen, it would be faster. Maybe there's maybe the checkpoint is a little bit before that, and then I can like prepare to crouch. For Kano, thank you for 49-month resub. Dude, I don't remember anyone knowing about that restart encounter before. Then again, my memory with that stuff is pretty bad.
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay close.
Well, that loading screen took a while. For this category, I'm saying no, but for another one, it might be worth it. Like a latest patch PS5 kind of thing.
Give me a hand with this.
Same time. Come on.
I need to check something up.
Alright, come on, kids, go.
Because there might be a way to check when the exact moment is, depending on when where the checkpoint is here.
Alright, you go in. Okay.
Maybe that is.
Hey, flashlights out. Give me a hand with this.
Alright, this is a good way to check. Alright, we're gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. That should be a minute.
Alright, same time. Come on.
Or do it. 30 seconds. Here, I'll just wait. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's worth it for this category. But if you can find... if some combination of something can get you a non-existent loading screen, then that's definitely worth it.
Alright, come on, kids, go.
It's 2 checkpoints. Yeah. We haven't found a new checkpoint in this game in I don't know how long. And apparently this isn't new, but...
You go in. Okay.
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay close.
Right about now. So a little bit after I know. Yeah, there legitimately hasn't been one in quite a while. Remake and part 2, I'm sure, like, we're still finding ones, especially with the implementation of speedrun mode.
Give me a hand with this. Same time.
Alright, I'll just try and do this naturally.
Alright, come on, kids, go.
I think for what we're doing here, it isn't quite worth it, but let me feel how like natural it feels or something. And just
you go in. Okay.
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay.
If Joel could like run faster or something, that wouldn't it be cool if Joel's running speed was a little faster or something?
This way. Right here.
Or if you didn't have to do the restart encounter up here or something. So yeah, what we're doing here, it's not worth it. But if some combination of patch and console allows the oh, it was Health's fault. Damn it. If some combination of patch and console can make that loading screen non-existent, 100% free time save. The timing of the restart encounter is pretty easy too. For this category though, unfortunately, doesn't seem like it. It's good though. Alright, I gotta do this. Your Molly spot. I don't like throwing the Molotov on the ground. What I think I might end up trying here is throwing the Molotov where I normally try it, but doing it from far away. That way it has more of like an arch to it instead of whatever the hell happened in today's run.
Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Should never rush that.
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Also, you know what I noticed with that guy? I think if you have the camera pointed away from him, he shoots you and misses. Yeah, throwing it from over there seems to work better for me. I might just try that. Anyway, that first guy. What's it? That first guy. If he's taking cover to the left, then you can see his white helmet clip through the stairs to know. If you have the camera on him, he runs to the stairs and shoots you. But if you have the camera pointed away from him, he shoots at you right away but misses, and then you can like just ignore him as long as he's far enough away.
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Oh, so that actually is what you do? Oh, he's over there. Wait. So that's actually the throw that you do? How does that differ from this? Maybe it's angle?
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Oh, there. Alright, watch this. Right there. That happens to me, like, all the time. I'm gonna try and get him to do that again.
Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Oh, he is. All right, watch this. If I have the camera pointed away from him... Never mind. All right, never mind. It's random. My theory is there's a way to manipulate him so that he fires right away and misses you, and then you can just run past him. Something that I do can cause him to do that. Why would that throw be better? Is it because the Molotov is on its way down?
Shit! Bandit!
Like the arc of it?
Into the building!
Yeah. Isn't it more likely it's gonna hit a person? Oh, hey, look, a shotgun shell. Remember what they look like? Because I've completely forgotten. Oh, I said I was going to do the math. Hold on. I'll do this a few more times, but I said I was going to do the math. All right. So one, hotel guy. No. Let's go back. There were 2 enemies. 2 infected that could have dropped ammo but didn't. Then there was hotel. Well, Viper, it takes me back. It puts me in mind of a tale. 2 infected. Hotel. Financial. 1 enemy in financial. Um, 5 enemies at Henry's. 1, 2, 3 enemies. Every enemy in the bar, so that's 4 more. I can't get anything from that, guys. Sewers, they don't drop shotgun ammo. Maybe no, nothing. I had 1 shell leaving truck push, and I never had another drop. 5 enemies at Henry's. There's 3 enemies on the ground level on the searchlight. They didn't drop any. 4 enemies in the bar. I went to loot the bodies. Nothing. Sewers, they don't drop any. How many enemies in the damn doorway? Because they didn't drop any either. Five or 6? I actually don't know. 5 enemies. What about ranch? I don't usually go over the bodies. I don't think the enemies in the ranch drop shotgun ammo. The 3 on the bottom, at least. Let's say the 3 on the bottom. Are they capable? They're only capable of dropping shorty and pistol. Right? I don't think I've gotten a shotgun drop from them. How many runners in the generator area? I think there's 6. Yes, there's 6. I count 27 enemies that could have given me a drop and didn't. I did get a revolver drop from 2 of them, so I could take 2 away. But I'm officially counting 27 consecutive enemies that could have dropped me one and didn't.
Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Yeah, I'd rather not do that. Why do I have a feeling that Molotov, like, it goes further in the doorway when you do that? Like it almost bypasses something. All right, not much work needs to. The fire wasn't in front of the door. It's like it went a little further. All right, we'll definitely do that now. Hopefully never again. What else? Henry's. We're going to Henry's next. So once again, I have this theory with this area. Okay, basically, watch my record right here. Now, I use an arrow to kill this guy. So this part went very well, but look at Henry. He took forever. My theory is he does that when you kill the first enemy with an arrow. That's my theory.
Oh, me. Sorry about the whole gun thing.
Don't worry.
Second wave coal mine. Yes, I always wondered. I want to check if when exactly does the bloater spawn in?
It's just you and your daughter.
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the window.
Durham, maybe you know this. Someone was asking about, like, why didn't you kill this enemy with a rifle? And I said, because for most of the fight, it doesn't matter how quickly you kill them, just it's more about efficiency. But it had me thinking, let's say the start of the second wave, you know. Here come more. What if you did nothing? Would the bloater still drop in there? Because there's 3 runners and 2 clickers in that second wave, and then the bloater. What would happen if you did nothing? And what would be, like, the limit for...
Nothing. Get rid of it.
Spawns in that part?
My backpack is practically empty.
Would the bloater still spawn in if you did nothing?
It weighs like nothing.
And I honestly don't know.
What is it?
Like, what if you actually save time by killing the second runner quicker? Yeah. So I want to play around with that.
How far is this place?
First of all, I'm going to use an arrow here, and then I'm going to use a gun. We'll see if I have to restart encounter. Floofy, thank you for a 15-month resub.
Real close.
Okay.
We did it. Not bad, old time.
I don't think it's a coincidence. I could try it with this, but I don't think it'll... Damn. This wouldn't be a time save, but it would be a time loss prevention. Alright, so it doesn't apply on a restart encounter. You don't want to do this area on a restart encounter anyway. The only reason I think it might actually have something to do with this area is because when you use an arrow, you delay the start of the encounter or alert. So it wouldn't surprise me if that does end up affecting Henry's speed up the car.
Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
Wouldn't surprise me. This, unfortunately, is the only way to practice it.
That fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn... Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
How far is this?
Let me try one with a revolver just to make sure like it works very well. Damn it.
Oh shit!
We did it.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Not bad, old timer.
That wasn't slow, he just... Sometimes he tippy-toes there. It wasn't nearly as slow as when I use an arrow. Again, I just want to check. If only there was another alcohol pickup. So I could skip this one. That'd be nice. Oh, Henry.
Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
Yeah, we'll go to coal mine next.
They're gone.
Because I'm actually legitimately wondering now.
That fucking truck.
There's nothing wrong with the first wave. I'm not interested in the first wave.
Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
But what if it turns out the faster you kill the runners, the sooner the bloater would pop in?
Taking stuff.
What if that ended up being a thing?
What is it?
We only take what we have.
I'm not interested. I'm not.
Right.
We'll do bookstore another time.
How far is this place?
We're close.
What should I use here? We're going with bow.
We did it.
Nah, something still looked a little off there. I don't know if... What do I need to do to, like, fix him?
Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
You arrow the runner to sin.
Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn...
Again, I don't even know what I could change, but...
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
Because that one runner that drops down,
It weighs like nothing.
The rule.
the first runner
What
in that
is it?
second wave. Sometimes he drops ammo that we need later.
That's right.
I don't know. We'll go there next.
Come on.
I'm. There's something about this area that's bothering me.
How far is this place?
We're close.
When I say something, I mean someone.
Ellie.
We did it.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Not bad, old...
I guess it doesn't matter. I'm definitely going to go out of my way to not use an arrow, though, just in case. The two that rush you afterwards. So if you kill one of them really quickly, you mean? Maybe that makes a difference. For all we know, it could end up working like the start of Pittsburgh, where just in terms of like when we split, the enemies over the bus will spawn in at 1 minute and 37 seconds every time on live split. If 1 minute 37 has passed and you haven't killed 3 enemies yet, they'll spawn in the very moment the enemy's killed. It could end up working like that. You know what I mean?
There you are. Got you.
I missed that twice in the run today. Oh, I also had every single arrow break in Coal Mine today. Except for one in part 2. Yeah.
Oh, man.
But I left the first fight with 4 arrows.
How are you still alive?
Enemies kill plus... Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this area works similarly to the start of Pittsburgh. But that's what we're gonna figure out.
What is this place? Oh, great. Everything's cool.
What else is there to work on after this?
This place is not creepy at all. Oh.
I can't think of anything.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
I wanted to check if my graveyard... Actually, you know, I want to check that right now. Was my graveyard that I had today the best I ever had? I still got this one on March 19th, 2020. Ugh. God. It was 505.3. Yeah, it was 505.3. What time did I get here? Hold on. $314.4. What was the first one? $314 3. I'm getting 511. No, it wasn't even close. That was still 6 seconds off. Alright, so never mind. I knew it was good, but yeah, it was nowhere near the best. Could have just put the two side by side. Still very good.
Every shot counts.
I've done this before.
Someone answer me, why does the 60 in this game look better than the 60 in Part 2 Remastered?
Here, for the rifle. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this. No matter what, we have to keep them out.
There is nothing about this game's frame rate that, like,
Cover the window.
makes me go, oh, it could be better. It looks really good.
Make every shot count.
I've done this before.
I kind of felt that way with Part 2 as well, but Part 2 Remaster, I don't like the 60. Which isn't surprising because I don't like the remake 60 either.
Here, for the rifle. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
Alright, fine, I'll use an arrow. God.
Help me with this thing.
Like, again, I don't know if it's in my head. I like the frame rate in this and Part 2, but when it comes to remake and Part 2 Remaster, I hate the 60.
Don't let him come in through the windows.
And that could be because there is an option for something better in both of those games.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
On your right.
Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ.
No matter what, we have to keep them out.
Getting annoyed now.
Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
They keep dropping one bullet. It's supposed to be two.
Make every shot count now.
I've done this before.
Here's some more ammo. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand.
Am I doing something? Am I doing something wrong there? He's.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
I'm supposed to go to that thing faster.
Shot count now.
I've done this before.
Nice shot. Here, use this. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
He's doing that really slowly. I noticed that.
Help me with this thing.
I don't know.
Don't let him come in through the windows.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
Gotta finish my aiming animation.
Screw it. We're getting out of this room. Fine, this way. Come on, I'll block you. Cover the stairs.
You know where you're going?
Never set foot in this place.
Great.
Didn't have to do the 4th swing.
Clear. This way. Hey kid, you alright?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
Oh, next thing I have to do is make a save file for the upside down shooting. Or unless I already have the file and I just forgot to do it before the run. Take care of that right now, shall we? Yeah, I do have the file, I just didn't...
You alright? There you are.
I just didn't practice it.
Here. Come here, boost me up.
Ready?
What glitch?
You be quick. Keep a lookout.
I know.
I still don't know why it happened. Only one time ever in my entire life did I do that strategy and then get killed by the clicker as he, like, showed up earlier than he was supposed to.
Through here.
There might be a file right here. Save file right here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I'm talking about there was one time where he didn't early alert, and then he came out of that room just as I was about to turn right.
See anything?
That's only ever happened once. Like right there, he shows up right away or after you've passed him, one or the other.
Hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Thanks, kid.
He dropped it. Okay, now I'm going to not kill any.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Which is going to be scary, and just see what happens with the spawns and the clickers. I gotta watch David as well. Ow. Ah! Get away from me. Well, there's the clickers. Are there any bloaters? Where's the bloater?
Help!
Alright, he would have spawned in by now. Where's the freaking bloater? Oh, you have to be in the room? You have to be in the room? I mean, David's gonna kill one anyway. I don't think this area can change, but Maybe I'll try going up the stairs. I'll play around with this a little more.
See anything?
Even if it hits him, that should still be a 5 kills. Yep. That's why I love that strat.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Whoa! Did David shoot him up top? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Getting annoyed. I know, this area is so good. Now. And again, even like with the second wave, I don't know. If something is faster, I don't know what we could change.
See anything?
Yeah, that's something that can happen for no reason as well. The reason I wait to throw the Molotov is because sometimes the corpse of the one who dies from the nail bomb can like intercept the molly and just catch it in midair.
See anything?
Like that. If I had thrown them back to back, it totally would have hit that corpse. So that's why I do that.
You hear that?
Doesn't cost you time either. Come on, buddy. That one behind me did die, right?
How many of these things are
Okay,
there?
I'm gonna hang up here. Well, I already hear the clickers. I think. Yeah, here they come. Now, is the bloater gonna spawn in? I feel like that second clicker took a little while to get in here. Stupid ass game. Is it from the moment one clicker dies? Because we're still waiting here. Okay, so I noticed a couple things. One, the second clicker... Oh, hello there. Yeah. The second clicker took a little while to come in. The bloater wants nothing to do with us. Bloater is still not here. Shit. He's limp. It's like a certain amount of time after the first... I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. If we change up anything, If we were to do anything quicker, we wouldn't be able to get in position to kill the bloater in the first place. It's not based on the runners. It's not... The only thing we could do is kill a second runner faster. Right?
See anything?
Kill the 2 clickers with the HR. I don't think I'll try it.
They're on the roof.
I know.
How many of these things are there?
He's so helpful.
It's a bloater! What? One of those big fucking guys! Get over it! About time! The big guy!
Like I said, there's only so much we can change here. Well, let me do that a lot cleaner.
See anything?
Right.
You hear that?
Yeah.
They're on the roof.
I know.
Much obliged.
How many of these things are there?
Let me just try something.
Finally! The big guy's down! What? One of those big fucking guys!
Oh. You kill them too early, another runner spawns in. Or another clicker. That was part of the strategy. That was, yeah, that used to be a part of the strategy a long time ago. I'll still do a comparison. Against just a...
How many of these things are there?
Right on I. Now we'll just see when the bloater shows up. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds? So there might be something to this. Sorry, I accidentally paused the wrong video. There might be something to this, but I don't know. I guess it's worth looking at a little further. He clearly spawned in faster. But what was the cause of the faster spawn? Every enemy being dead? Killing the runners faster? Killing one or both of the clickers faster? I don't know.
See anything? You hear that?
Something being that much faster can't be ignored, though. Yes.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
I made a file. There's just one little problem. I don't... Here, I'll put them side by side again. I mean, at this stage of our speedrunning life, we try things.
How many of these things are there?
You know what? I'll do this. Let me listen in. They each dropped one. I'm just going. I count 9 seconds again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I counted 8 seconds faster. So what is it? Because that's actually crazy. There's something here. There's actually something here. I don't know what it is. I mean, I feel like we have more arrows to work with than we think. That's what I'm wondering. There's actually something here. I don't want to leave myself in a bad spot for the lodge. But if all we have to do here is somehow sacrifice,
Yeah, no shit.
somehow sacrifice a arrow or something? We got to use the bombs here. We found a long time ago.
See anything?
Ready.
We found out a long time ago that, like, you got to use the bombs there. I wish you didn't, but
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
you do. You get a drop from the clicker if you arrow another enemy. Wait, what? Which clicker? What?
That's good. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Dead clicker kill anyone? Oh, it doesn't work on Ellie. Interesting. That was bad. Anyone else loving David punching dead infected
See anything?
constantly? I mean, we could dust off an old strategy for the sake of this time save, but I gotta figure out how this works. Because again, there is a problem with this area where an extra infected
Hear that?
move
They're on the roof.
I know.
can... Oh my god. There is a thing where an extra infected can spawn in if, you kill clicker or runner too quickly? That part I'm still, I don't know.
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
I don't know how long we're gonna spend here, but we are gonna spend some time here.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Oh, I gotta remember to open the drawer after I pick up the molly. And that right there is actually the reason why. Stop it. Just stop. Good.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Arrow before Henry. I have no clue what you're talking about. You picked up the arrow before.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
There's definitely something to this. Basically, what if I just swap the order of the clicker kills? What if I just swap the order of the clicker kills?
See anything?
And nothing else.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Like, I kill the runners a little faster, but... Oh shit. Damn it. Well, I can get one of them.
Finally.
Now, I bet you the reason an extra enemy didn't spawn in is because there was already a clicker in the area. I remember there being something about if I kill an enemy too quickly, the game will replace it, but... all I want to check there is, yeah, I saw what I did wrong. I just want to check spawn times.
Listen.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Alright. Just look for the L3 prompt. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just counted 7 seconds faster. Unless I did the math wrong or something. I just counted 7 seconds faster. Again, we don't want to put the performance of the next area in jeopardy. So there is only so much we can do. But all I did there was change up the order of doing things. I used the same amount. I used an extra arrow on the runners. That much I did. Which I also think played a part in it.
We need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit.
You can, but... Oh yeah, if you're at 0? Yeah. I'm just thinking with that rifle strategy in the middle part.
See anything?
Not the middle part of the encounter. In between 2 encounters, you use rifle ammo on the clicker at the door, and then it saves an arrow.
Hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Then there's always the ability to pick up arrows later in the fight.
Thanks, kid.
Peace.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Okay, so here's what I got in mind. See, something along the lines of that. Again, it doesn't... Throughout that entire area, I just used 1 extra arrow compared to what we're used to, and that's it. That's literally all I did. And I thought of something else I can try. I know taking out those runners is gonna be rough, but... Like that right there. I could probably kill the 1 clicker with the 1 rifle shot I have. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I counted 6.5 there. Oh, sorry, I had the wrong thing on. I had the wrong layout. Sorry. I counted 6.5 seconds compared to what I was looking at. This has to be worked on some more, though. So what do you think it is? You think it's the runner dying right away? Do you think it's the... Need to check some... Probably. The clicker outside? I was gonna try killing him faster next. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try. Or the one we normally kill with a brick.
Yeah, no shit.
One's in a purple jacket, the other's in like a green jacket. So we'll refer to them as that. Do you mean the one in the purple or the one in the green? I also feel like killing the runners faster has something to do with it as well.
See anything?
Did I do this right? Near the night, we always arrow that runner, and that shouldn't be faster.
They're on the roof.
I know.
It could very well, because he's the last.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
You might have a winner there.
One of those big fucking guys.
I still need a brick or bottle. Do I? No, I don't. I don't need one leaving here. Do I ever end up using it? Brick or bottle leaving here? No, I don't. I don't think we need a brick or bottle leaving here. Because that spawn time was insane. Yeah, only for safety, and there's one literally at the edge of the shimmying ledge. Okay. The spawn time of that bloater was insane here. No doubt about it. Get the ammo. This is like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 seconds that time. You might be right. This is exciting because I didn't have to do anything challenging when I attempted this. All right, how do we determine that this is actually the case, and what can we do with this information? We're talking close to 9 seconds of time save. In 2024. This could make a 247 possible.
dead end. How on earth did they use this?
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Yeah, we might be here a while. No multiplayer tonight. Well, let's see if we have enough time. Let's just see.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Like I said, I don't want to change up too much. Yeah. I'll say. Again, if a run is good.
How many of these things are there?
A run is good. Alright, it's lined up perfectly. Alright, look when L3 pops up on the screen. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I counted 8 that time. It does make me wonder if there is something else, but... Wow. I still don't know, like, what any and all of this is. Maybe we could try killing all the infected with the rifle and then hope for a drop. I'm just gonna try some stuff here. You don't want to risk that. I know. Yeah, I hate using an arrow on the last guy, and then if I would need like 7. Yeah, I would need a lot. Lodge is not to be trifled with. I use 1 extra arrow. That's all I use there.
Yeah, no shit.
Would killing those runners faster be worth it? It's a good question. I don't know.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
So we're varying between like 7 and 9 seconds, so I just want to see what's up.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Like, this is enough time save that it's totally worth going for. David's revolver is so helpful, isn't it? David's revolver in this area is the equivalent of Bill's shotgun.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
Otherwise, you're going right, yeah. I feel like there's something else here we just haven't, like...
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
This is what I mean. I don't have time to do that. I don't have time to do that anymore. If we are going to implement that, I can't kill them that way. Which is the way I normally do it. But you're right, I understand what you mean now about the runners. You kill them a lot earlier, so...
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Also, remember, there are times we would just not pick up an arrow in the next area because it would be too slow, but sometimes they don't break and we could pick it up. What about this area with that clicker? Huh? I mean, we rely on that one to drop ammo, so I don't know how well that would work.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
So what I'm thinking is if this one drops ammo, pick it up. If he doesn't, get one from here, and then... I had an extra bullet I could do that with. I still felt like I was waiting. I still felt like I was waiting there. Or maybe I wasn't. Let's... Oh, shit. You know what? I want to change the timing for this. Based on the runner, not Ellie's stab, because sometimes it's a little off. Okay, I didn't get a brick, because I forgot. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it was close to 9 there. I think it's just the clicker outside. I really think that's it. But if that right there proved something, it's that it really is dependent on the one clicker outside dying early. I think that's it. Which has me thinking, what if that applies to the first wave? Should we take a break and like try and find the equivalent of that in the first wave? I don't know what we can change here, because remember my 18-hour stream that I did here? A lot of that was spent figuring this stuff out right here.
I know.
Damn it. That's kind of what I have in mind here. Do I have follow only on? Yes, I do.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Damn it. Ah! I can get him right away. Okay, I don't think this is... We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
See anything?
No matter what, strat works. It's beautiful.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
So that one, he already hops down there. Sorry, I'm just playing around with something.
See anything?
Milky, thank you for a gifted sub.
They're on the roof.
I know. To your left.
If this ends up doing nothing to the time, then I'm gonna abandon this, but we'll work on the second wave in a little bit. It's starting to make me think that some of the spawn times and stuff are dependent on when clickers are killed.
See anything?
Willow, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Uh-oh. I had a feeling one of them lived because it hit the corpse. No, remember, we played around with this first wave extensively.
See anything?
Dude, it happened again! It's hitting the corpse! I mentioned that earlier, and now it's happened twice in a row. Paranoid. Just throw it later.
See anything?
That's literally all I had to do, is just throw it later.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
David? What do I normally do next? Oh, right, it's those guys. Something's a bit off with this, but I don't think I can change this one up.
See anything?
Unless...
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Where's that clicker come from? Okay then. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I also don't think it had anything to do with anything with regards to performance. When that's over though, I want to check something else. I feel like the clicker... I don't think the clicker's hopping down. I think he's... Yeah, I just want to check. Oh, and then there's one more through the... I think the first wave is just too well routed. I don't think there's anything else there. I'll play around with it a little bit more just to make sure, and then we'll play around a lot more with the next part. I still have this bad feeling about an extra enemy spawning in, but maybe it won't do that for some reason. Maybe as long as he's allowed to drop into the area. Thanks, Ramblin'. This is also strange.
Get ready.
The anatomy of a discovery.
See anything?
I'm just trying to see, where did that clicker come from? I think he hops down. I'll go over here and check.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
Yeah, he hops down. Okay. Just like the one before. Oh, God.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Dead runner on Ellie.
Get ready.
I don't recall I've ever seen that before. Sorry, I just had to check that out. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing like dying to a dead runner.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
I can tell from the music that's not any faster. Alright, I'm gonna forget about trying to do anything different there. Okay, if you're just joining us, in the second wave we found what is close to a 9-second time save. It's a tiny bit more risky, and it only requires one extra arrow. God damn it.
See anything?
Viper, don't watch my channel because I know for a fact you're, what, 11 or 12 years old?
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Don't. It's cool that my sister's your teacher, but this is just... no. I don't think I can do that on YouTube, though. Anyway, sorry. There's a guy on YouTube that apparently my sister is his teacher, but my sister teaches 4th grade, so yeah, that's a big no. I don't know if I can do the 18+ on YouTube, though. I don't think I can make it in time. Now I definitely can't. All right, I was close. I was close. I gotta remember, I don't need a brick or bottle. I might have... Yeah. It's gonna take a while to make that muscle memory. I don't need a brick or a bottle.
See anything?
Oh, I know. But I'm sure there's something with legality there. Well, every video I publish, I always say, no, this content is not made for children. So it's not like I do nothing.
Here come more. How many of these things are there?
So what's new is if this guy drops ammo, I pick it up. Because I don't have time to go back. Son of a bitch. No. I want to get this to work. I don't know. There isn't that much we have to change up here.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Here come more. How many of these things are there?
I'm so bad at hitting an arrow point blank. I'm so bad at that. They're always moving left and right and shit.
See anything?
Wait, why am I bothering to... Why am I bothering to get close to him? In case he drops something. Yeah, that's right.
You hear that? They're on the roof!
I know.
How many of these things are there?
There's something very off with this.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
I'm not abandoning this. This takes as long as it takes, but
You hear that?
so far I'm not like super optimistic on this. You wanna move? Love how quick that kid. I think he was 10. I'm not live streaming video games, especially a game like this, to a 10-year-old.
How many of these things are there?
Okay, that's also another problem with this. I got nothing dropped. But that would be extremely unlucky.
See anything?
Yeah, no matter what strat we did, that would be a problem. Yeah, it's not something I would, like, rely on
You hear that?
happening.
They're on the roof.
I know.
Can you explain what you did? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. First wave's the same. We've tried some different things. This is the same. Milky, thank you for a gifted sub.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Okay. I couldn't make it there in time. Basically, you kill the one outside first, and then the bloater will spawn in that many more seconds early.
See anything?
So this is potentially an 8 or 9 second time save without having to change up too much.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
What happens if he comes to you? Neil Druckmann glitch. Can't do it. Flickers don't get stunned by bricks all the time. You need to do it from a distance.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Can't do that. That's still not good enough. Basically, bloater shows up almost 8 seconds earlier. But something I could do is use all my rifle ammo there, but then, oh, the next area is...
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Where are you?
No, you can't stab a clicker when they hop down. You can do that there because he staggers to get back up onto his feet, but you can't stab a clicker when they hop into the area. Mo, if I'm able to tweak this a little somehow. There's like a new, maybe 8 or 9 second time save, but it still needs some work.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
There's nothing new in the first wave. Just right here. Not right here. Second wave. I wish I could get him. No ammo dropped again. Yeah, I missed that shot, but maybe I could delay killing the clicker by a little bit. That way I'm guaranteed to make it there in time. Instead of as early as possible. That's all I can think of. Again, because I do like this. I'm totally going to use it, but...
See anything?
Again, this costs us nothing except an extra arrow. If we're good on arrows, it costs us nothing, and it only saves time. Basically, the clicker that's up there, the earlier you kill that one, the earlier the bloater will hop in. That took a little while to figure out. And I don't think that applies to any other enemy. But yeah. That's what we're doing. I just wanted a brick, damn it. Dude. Am I dreaming? What the fuck is this? Yeah, there's something still not quite right about this strat, but we're getting there.
See anything?
Milky, thank you for 90 bits.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Yeah.
How many of these things are there?
I mean, that's the strategy. I don't know what else I could do here. For consistency's sake, I can either kill the clicker in the purple jacket with a rifle, or I delay killing the one in the window by just a little bit. I would get in position then. I'd have time to get in position then. I mean, no matter what, this is time save. Here, I'll do one that's I'll consider normal, and then show you the time save. Should be at least 7 seconds. just kind of insane.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Strat isn't easy though. That's also part of it.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Bricks closer. Neil Druckmann glitch, everybody. Oh yeah, we knew about that glitch the whole time. We didn't have time to fix it.
See anything?
And the first time it's actually holding up a strategy.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
I can try the stabbing, but
Behind you. Nice go.
I still don't think it's gonna work very well. Okay, but before we head to that window over there,
How many of these things are there?
get a brick or bottle closer to where you're gonna end up. So now it becomes this. There's a bottle right there. Do we make it there in time? Sort of. That's still very scary. That's still very scary. I don't know. Like,
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
I can tell by the music I'm killing that one at the same time every time.
How many of these things are there?
Keep at it.
Okay. That time their spawn time was off. The one at the window was a little delayed. The one with the purple jacket showed up earlier. Did that? You think that had anything to do with? I have no fucking idea. I killed the one in the purple jacket earlier, so that means I had more time to get to my spot.
See anything?
I think there's another location I could get that foot shot from. I don't think so.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
And even then, I'd just be really far from the window. I'm just trying to think of anything to make this easier on myself.
Thanks, kid.
Damn it. What?
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
No idea. Just keep at it.
Nah, that's the only spot I can get him. It's probably something I carry over from part 2. When you have a melee weapon in your hand in part 2, it's so much easier. It's so much faster to aim to get your gun out. Like, in part 2, if you have a melee weapon of any kind, and you swap to a gun, okay. Meanwhile, if you have a melee weapon and you aim, you just aim the gun right away. Melee weapon teleports to your back. So I think I do that out of part 2 habit, more than anything else. Also, it is a little bit faster in this game. Just a little bit. But in part 2, it's magnified by a lot.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I want to try something there.
See anything?
Did you notice how the attempt before that one dropped a bullet?
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
What if? Yeah.
How many of these things are there?
I don't think that's worth it. Thanks, game. We're talking about a big time save here.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
What did I screw up? No, I tried to get one of the bricks closer to me. Here, watch, when I go to check on this arrow, I'm doing this.
Things are there.
I'm getting the bottle closer to me. Okay. Let me show you that in comparison to my record.
How many of these things are there?
So we get bullet, bottle, go over here for the ammo, kill, get the ammo, do this part normally, go back around, get ready, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just counted 8.5 seconds faster, ladies and gentlemen. Just from that. Yeah, I'm clipping that. Or I can make its own, make it its own dedicated clip. A part of me feels like something about that could be better. I have the same amount of supplies that I normally have leaving that area. It's just... there's something I'm still a little hesitant about with this. Really, the only thing is getting in position for the bloater kill. I'm not confident with that yet. I don't know if that means I need to cut back an extra second, or what, but that's what I'm a little worried about. Not even like the runners getting closer to me and arrowing one and bricking one. It's nothing like that.
Need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit.
Here, hold on. Why don't we use this layout? Now, if David's in my way, I kill the bloater the other way. You know, like when he's just about ready to drop. That's all that changes. You lose a few seconds, though.
See anything?
You can still back it up with that. Right?
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm getting the bottle closer. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I delayed the start of the area by a little bit. Oopsie. Getting the bottle closer to that doorway. There's the one bullet I need. Well, I'm gonna assume he dropped ammo. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Oh, he won. Yeah. Yeah, it can all become undone very easily. That's what I'm a little worried about. This is definitely more of a risky strat than anything else. You gotta kill them close to you.
See anything?
Those two runners have to die very close to you. And you need a rifle bullet.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Again, this is all completely worth it. But that does add an extra level of difficulty to this area.
Much obliged.
Here come more.
Okay, so right here, I'm
Whose are
gonna
there?
bring this a little bit closer this way.
Just keep at it.
And drop shit. There we go. That was good. That was good. That's the strat. Wow. Oh, shit. Needs a little bit more work.
We need to find a way out of here.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
Get ready.
starting to get a little tired.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Anyone want to pretend that they didn't see that?
How many of these things are there?
I can't even fathom the reason for that. Still pretty good, but like you saw, there's still the... You barely make it. I can't think of anything I can add to this. That's basically it. Anyone else? Something tickle your fancy or something? Any theory? Something pop out at you? Something to try?
We need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit.
If I am able to get this in a run, it makes me think that a 247 could happen someday, because that's at least 7 seconds saved.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
Dude, what the hell? Maybe the game's been open for too long.
How many of these things are there?
10 bits, and you were 74-month resub. Instead of clicker, clicker, bloater, try clicker, bloater, clicker. I would get killed. I would get killed, it wouldn't work. Alexandra, thank you for a 2-month resub. There's also the thing of David not following me to the window.
Yeah, no shit. See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Gotta love rubble.
How many of these things are there?
What the hell?
It's a bloater! What? Big fucking guy!
He's stuck on the door. I pick up the first drop because for this strategy, it's all I need. I don't have time to go back and pick it up later. If I'm doing this new thing, I don't have time to go back and pick that up later. Right?
See anything?
No, I don't have time. I did before, but not with this new thing.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
God. Oh, my hands are getting tired.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
What was up with that clicker doing that before?
How many of these things are there?
No, there's still no point in doing it this way. No, if I don't get a drop, there's no point in doing it that way.
Oh, God.
anything?
L3 is annoying in this game.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
I don't get anything anymore.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Just keep at it.
Again? For, oh.
It's a bloater! One of those big fucking guys!
Alright, so don't ever take the stairs. Go off the ledge. Alright, I need to pee. I'm gonna do winter after. Like after coal mine. I want to do like the lodge part. I don't like killing that one clicker with a brick or bottle. I really don't.
You need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof!
I know.
Really? Again? Even if that had worked, you can't get a clicker from there. The only thing I can think of that would be really cool, which it wouldn't work.
See anything?
I'm getting tired.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
How many of these things are there?
Dude, what the hell? I love how I'm like 0 for 3 on ammo 2 attempts in a row. Oh my god.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Can I just get a drop, please? Thank you. Why do I miss point blank? Like, every time. I'm legit gonna worry about that. Like, that didn't go through him, that actually missed.
See anything?
And I can't kill him from far away because I want the...
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Oh my god. I want the ammo he potentially drops.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Like, it's likely between the 3 of those infected, one will drop
anything?
1.
Get ready.
I don't want to lower that percentage.
You
I know.
Thanks, kid.
How many of these things are there? Time. Now infected.
I just want to try going through here without any ammo.
I tell you.
I'm lucky enough to get a drop from both of them, then...
Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
It sucks that there's nothing else I can do here. Besides that. I don't have time to go back for a potential extra bullet. Yeah. At all, right? So he dropped one, I do everything I need to. No.
Are we even sure she's here?
We're horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
What are you waiting for? Shoot her!
But David said...
Fuck David! Shoot her now!
I want to see how this area behaves when I don't have any rifle ammo.
What do they want from us? What do they want? They want me dead.
Head off!
Let's go, boys. Over here! Come on!
Shoot the fucking horse!
Oh man. No. Shit.
She fell down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
Fuck is she? Really killing her?
Want her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university.
Where do we go?
How many of our guys were killed there?
Shit. Where'd they go? Yeah. Motherfucker.
What about pistol?
Really killing her?
Want her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
told me it's controlled from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Well, that's good to know I can do that. If that ever happens.
Really killing her?
City wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's controlled from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah.
I wonder if I'm fast enough. Can I? Probably not.
Really killing her?
City wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's controlled from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
There!
Here we go.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. That wasn't gonna work.
Really killing her?
City wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's controlled from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Well, there's one.
Okay. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in. Oh, shit.
rest of the area is the same.
Really killing her?
It's proof they can drop ammo. I wish that was consistent. Oh, I wish that was consistent.
How many of our guys were killed?
Where'd they go? Yeah. Yeah.
It's more what I wanted to play around with.
Okay. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in. Oh, shit.
I want to do that again in a little bit. I just want to see something here.
Here we go. I got this.
Really? Really?
Here we go. I got this.
Basically just killing this last enemy with an arrow.
Cover the ground! Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here! Fuck!
I don't want to get trapped in here.
She's on this side of
Fucker.
Son of a bitch!
Shit. Yeah.
Well, that's certainly, I never considered this as a possibility.
Yeah.
Still don't like this. Rifle's so much easier in here. Did you see her glide backwards? Alright, let me go back here. I mean, any time I would gain from this new strategy, I would probably lose in the lodge. I don't know. I'm still... I don't have to change that much. I really don't. Let me just try and do this under control. Non-stressful, under control. New strategy, yay.
Yeah, no shit. See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
How many of these things are there?
Unbelievable. Okay, I didn't have to get so close. I don't know why I did that.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof!
I know.
I'm gonna... What? What?
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Why is he going over there?
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Worry about him. Dude, what?
The bloater! One of those big fucking guys!
And see, that's what I mean.
See anything?
I want to try doing the one strat that I'm comfortable with. Again.
You hear that? They're on the roof!
Let's see how Winter responds.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Right now I just want to do this all again and see. It is so much easier to do this using all the rifle ammo I have. Could try an arrow headshot. No, there's no way I would get that. There's no way I would get that. I'll try that next time, but it's not like I have an endless supply of arrows to work with here.
We even shot here.
More horse tracks down the fucking street.
Try an arrow next time. I thought of something.
Hey, I got her!
I don't know.
Your ass over here! What are you waiting for? Shoot her! But David said... Fuck David!
No!
Shoot her now!
Go! What do they want from me?
Don't let her break!
Over here! What do they want? Come get me, you motherfuckers! Yeah!
Shoot the horse! Shoot the fucking horse!
Oh man. No. Shit.
She fell down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
Really killing her?
Said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's a girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Here we go.
What do I do if I have nothing? 3 arrows, that's what. They just don't consistently drop shit.
Really killing her?
Said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
They all go and hide in the building for some reason. It's always funny to me. When you do that strategy exactly like that, they all hide in this building.
Really killing her?
Said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Yeah, just practicing.
Really killing
I want to see something here.
He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
That right there would be the worst luck ever.
Really killing her?
Said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Dude, what the hell? You know, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Really killing her?
It's a good question.
Said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah.
Let me try left. Sorry, I'm just trying something there with climbing before shooting.
Really killing her?
It would save time.
We doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed?
Come on!
Nope. My fingers aren't fast enough to be able to do that anyway, but... Some professional factions player would have to try.
Yeah.
Anyway, that right there is the only thing on my mind here. If I can break up the visual,
Really killing her?
this would be risky. This would be risky.
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Really killing her? He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
How much does this work? And how much time would it save? I mean, I don't like it, but...
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah.
Hmm.
Really killing her? He wants her alive.
I've never tried this before.
James told me it's the girl from the
What can I get away with
How many
here?
of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
There you are.
Oh, she got pushed one way. Try something else.
Really killing her?
I'm also looking at consistency of what type of ammo is being dropped.
Told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah. Yeah.
Really killing her? He said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from university. How many of our guys were killed there? Really killing her? He said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Really killing her? He said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah.
I gotta fire at him earlier. Okay, all I'm thinking is this might save, like, a lot of time.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Here's a good test.
Yeah.
I could pick something up if he drops it. Okay.
Really killing her? He said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
God damn it!
Probably too fast there. I need to do a direct comparison with this.
Really killing her? He said he wants her alive. He doesn't get
And I don't know what I can get away with, but...
How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Okay. So it's being to the left that prevents the alert right away. Vertically, he can spot me no matter what. So it's being to the left that does it.
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm... This is something new that definitely saves time.
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
I never thought to try it.
Where'd they go?
Damn it. That would ruin it. Yeah, if that guy shows up right there, then there's nothing I can do, but... That doesn't happen that frequently.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Oh. Where'd they go?
You don't want to do that.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Here we go.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. 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 Where'd they go?
Arrows. I need to do a comparison with my record
Really
on one of these.
He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Random.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Oh yeah, I could change the thumbnail.
Really killing her? He wants her alive.
Let's say hypothetically I'm good on arrows.
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Can't happen.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go? Here we go.
Okay. That was decent. How much faster would that be compared to a normal attempt? Because normally I hang back there.
Told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed?
Oh, it saves very little.
Here we go.
Most of the time save seems to come from just... moving faster in the middle. So this going right for the... seems weird.
Really killing her? Wonder a lot. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Yeah, and you don't want to do that.
Really killing her?
Suppose it wouldn't matter.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
It seems weird this isn't as fast as I thought it would be.
Really killing her? Wonder a lot. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah. Yeah.
Really killing her? Wonder a lot. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
This'll prove it.
Yeah.
Really killing her? Wonder a lot. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Why are you looking at me? What?
Really killing her? Wonder a lot. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Really killing her? Wonder a lot. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah. Yeah.
What if I just ignore him?
Really killing her? Wonder a lot. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
What? Someone must have been looking at him.
Really killing her? get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Maybe I'm trying to go too fast. I don't know. I'm worried about...
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Said, what if I ignored him?
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go? Here we go.
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah. Shit. Here we
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
I want to try killing him by running up and hitting square. I'm trying to think if I've ever tried that. Gotta be flat-footed anyway.
Killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh, my hands are tired.
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go? Piece of shit. Here we go.
They're not going after me for some reason.
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Thank you.
Where'd they go? Here we go.
And I got a lot of options here now.
Really killing her? Said he wanted her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Don't do that.
Son of a bitch!
Woo! Woo!
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Okay.
Really killing her? Said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
I'm not understanding anything right now. Augmented, thank you for a $5 donation. Cheers. Man. Oh.
Really killing her? He wants her alive.
They love doing that when you play as Ellie. Joel, I don't think they can do that.
How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah.
What?
Where'd they go?
Remember when they could miss bullets? That right there is proof. When I talked about part 2 and part 1. Part 1, they always miss their first shot as long as you're not moving towards them. It almost doesn't even matter what gun.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to
Almost.
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Shit. Where'd they go? Piece of shit.
I wonder if triangle would work. I don't know.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh, hello there.
Really killing her? He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just trying to... There's this new thing here. I'm just trying to see if it's faster.
How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah.
Yeah, that's way too slow.
Here we go.
Yeah, triangle, that's way too slow. Could always slow down at the last second.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Her?
Where'd they go?
Who just did what? What? I'm getting very confused by all of this. Was the shotgun guy there or not?
Really killing her? Once her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Motherfucker. Where'd they go? Yeah.
So if I didn't want to use an arrow, that's been a possibility this entire time.
Really killing her? Once her alive.
Oh, by the way, Abs, you still there?
James told me it's the girl.
Because I'm ready to
How many
switch
of
from
our
this.
guys were killed there?
Yeah, where'd they go? Here we go. Okay, so fall in the water. So fine.
It's good to know I can do that if I have enough arrows. Anyway, I want to practice coal mine a little bit. Okay, so basically, I found a new 8-second time save. You gotta change up coal mine a little bit. Not including that either, which I think is faster. Actually, you know what? Let me see. In coal mine, I found like an at least 8-second time save.
Fall in the water.
The girl from the university. How many? Really killing her? Once her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university.
Here we go.
How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah, where'd they go? Here we go.
That's only 1 second though. That seems odd.
So fall
I don't know why, that just seems odd to me. Because it looks a lot faster. Well, maybe if I had fired an arrow at the end. Maybe. I don't know. Because what I was doing there looked a lot faster.
Need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit.
But I guess it wasn't.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
So first wave is the same. The change comes in the second wave. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this brick closer to the door here. Like that. I need one rifle bullet, it's right there. They could drop it, it's okay too. go. Get this stuff here. So I killed that one in the window. And he spawned in a lot earlier because I killed the one in the window. Basically, the bloater spawn time is dependent on the clicker outside the window to the left dying as early as it can. So that attempt right there was probably somewhere between 7 and 8 seconds faster than my record, just because of that. And all it costs me compared to what I normally do is one arrow. Yeah. Here, I'll actually look it over. Compared to my record. I'll look that one over compared to my record.
Are there?
So look for the L3 prompt. Here, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just counted 8.5 seconds faster. Isn't that crazy? At least in that one example. I counted 8.5 seconds faster. Is that not unbelievable? Literally overnight we found, I'll say on average, an 8-second time save. Because this isn't easy. This is not an easy strategy to do. The ending can be, The ending of it can be a little, And I'll practice the next area again. Kind of by accident, yeah. We just wanted to learn a little more about the area. Like,
Yeah, no shit.
basically what would happen if we killed every single enemy as fast as we could. And then it was like, oh, the bloater spawned in earlier, but what's the trigger? Then we tried not killing anybody and just running around. And the bloater didn't spawn in, so we're like, okay, it's tied to an enemy. The bloater's spawn is tied to that one clicker outside. It's weird. No other infected would trigger the clicker, the bloater.
I know.
Much obliged.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Why? been fine. I have to not be so close to him.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I found a great strategy.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
I tried finding something like here, but it didn't.
Here come more.
Yeah.
How many of these things are there?
And that's why you practice. Because for the life of me, I cannot fucking arrow a runner that's right in front of me. It's so annoying. The life of me, man.
See anything?
Thanks, L3. I'm so happy you were there.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Crashed there last time too. I'm not done practicing, by the way. I'm not finished yet. No, I'm not kidding. What I might potentially have for the next area and this area. 247 might be possible. I need to work here and the next area. I just need to work on a little bit. It is. That doesn't just happen anymore. That's... Ugh. Again, this isn't the most difficult strat to do. I'm struggling a little bit, but... Really, it's just... The second wave, you kill the first enemy that hops down. How you kill the runners and clickers is different, that's all. But you use one extra arrow, but the rest... It's similar. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be that difficult. I'm just...
Get ready.
I just need to work on it a little more. Well, based on today's attempts, I would say we are back, baby.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building? Get ready.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Right. Good. Thanks, David. So helpful. What would I do without you?
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
He drops ammo up there, that's funny. David really needs to get the fuck back.
See anything?
Practice.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Keep at it.
Sometimes when you arrow a runner that's falling into the building, it doesn't kill them. Like that one, the arrow hit him, and he was basically a running dead runner.
See anything?
That's why David One Punch killed it. Still needs... Apparently I did everything wrong there. I am tired!
See anything?
absolute disaster. He broke up my stun. You know how perfect of a timing that has to be?
Anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Thanks, kid.
Just happened again. What the hell?
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Keep at it.
I hate those last two runners right there.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Thank you.
Here come more.
How many of these things are
Now
there?
I found a new strat. But that is the problem. Those runners have to die quick. We found a way to make the bloaters spawn in like 8 seconds faster. But that means having to do everything else just a little bit different. It's tough. I'm still working on it.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
Nice going.
Here come more.
How many of many of these things are there?
Well, he punched my bottled one once. It's that part right there I'm having a hard time with. No, I'm never, ever, ever playing it ever again, ever. I'm having a hard time with those last two runners.
See anything?
They use this building. Get ready.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
How many of these things are there?
How many times is he gonna keep doing that? How easy could it be to program, hey, when an enemy is bottled, don't attack it? That used to happen in a run. That happened in a run before.
See anything?
Anyway, no matter what, it's that last part I'm having a really hard time with.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
No, it's true. This is probably the first time where Neil Druckmann glitch is preventing a good strategy from taking shape.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Like, what is that? That might have given me a little answer. I'm hanging as far to the right as I can.
See anything?
My God, this game's pathfinding. Man.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Why am I delaying killing him again?
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Anyway. What? What is this? What is that? What is that? This has to work. I'm getting this to work, but like, what the fuck was that? Just go away.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
I
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Just keep back.
Dumbass didn't even follow me. I don't know about this strategy, I really don't.
We need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit. See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Thanks, kid. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Keep back.
About time.
Alright. A little bit more. A little bit more. That one was pretty good.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything? They're on the roof!
I know.
Thank you.
How many of these things are there?
Time.
Listen.
Now infected.
Starting to get better at it. Starting to get better. Those last two felt better. It was just clearly much better done. Okay. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count at least 8 every time. That's actually unbelievable. In the span of one night, we found an 8-second time save.
No infected. What'd I tell you?
Is that not unbelievable?
All right. Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
There's something else I wanted to look at in the next one here. It's April of 2024 and we just found an 8-second time save.
We even checked it here.
More horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
What are you waiting for? Shoot her!
But David said...
Fuck David!
No!
Shoot her now!
Let's go, boy. What do they want from us?
Don't let her through!
What do they want?
Back off!
8 seconds. It's yeah, I don't even know what else to describe it. It's insane. I need to remake this save file, remind me. But I've been working on something different for this area as well.
Where is that kid? Really killing her?
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah. Motherfucker. Here we go.
That was a good example of all that.
Really killing her? He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Why can I not pause this? With spacebar. Fuck.
James told me it's the girl from the
Right, lined up perfectly side by side.
Where'd they go? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
1, 2. That one doesn't save as much time as it looks. It's weird, but it doesn't. Still saves time though.
Really killing her? He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was her.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, that guy's not supposed to be there, and I need to look before I do that strat.
Really killing her? He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Son of a bitch!
Here we go.
That is also a possibility. If I'm worried about arrows.
Really killing her? He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Shit. Where'd they go? Motherfucker.
Whoa!
They heard the arrow. I gotta watch it with that.
Really killing her? He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Don't fall in the water. Oh, shit.
I don't know why these guys are blind.
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Whoa!
And that right there is proof that if I am going to do that to save an arrow, I am not going to sprint the whole way.
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call.
Because that's the second time that's happened.
How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah. Here we go.
So I kind of like that. I can't remember the last time I tried to pick up an arrow from the shotgun guy.
Really killing her? Wants her alive.
Let me try.
Get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Fuck!
Why was he that is the most random thing I've ever seen. He's behind the bathroom, but walking towards me from really far away.
Really killing her?
And then he spotted me after I crouched behind an object.
James told me it's the girl.
Nothing in this game makes sense.
How many of our guys were killed there?
I gotta look through the walls better. That's the one good thing about PS5 unpatched. There's this little outline of the enemy behind a wall. It's everywhere, too.
Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
See, I can see him.
Yeah. Where'd they go?
And for some reason, when you kill this guy close to the ledge, they investigate that building instead of where you are. We learned that a long time ago.
Really killing her?
It was one of those things, I'm just kind of pretending that I have very little arrows, very few arrows.
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Yeah. Where'd they go?
You coming after me?
Fall in the water. Don't fall in.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
The RNG here.
Really killing her? Wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
How many arrows do I need for this part? 2. So if I have 5 here, I'm good.
James told me it's the kill from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah, where'd they go? Here we go. Okay, don't fall in the water. Don't fall in. Okay, where do I go?
Got him. That's all. If you ever get the chance, try and hit enemies from that far away with the bow. It's a lot of fun.
Really killing her? Didn't want her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the kill from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go? Yeah. Okay, don't fall in the water.
Basically what I'm doing there is it's another good way to save an arrow. Because with this new strategy, we might have to do this part a little differently.
Really killing her? Didn't want her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the kill from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah.
See that? Like a tiny little detour if you're low on supplies kind of thing.
Really killing her? Didn't want her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the kill from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go?
Again, that right there is just kind of for emergencies only. Like every arrow I fired broke or something. That being said, if I have 6 arrows here...
Really killing her? Didn't want her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the kill from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Where'd they go? Yeah.
Whoa!
That's important to check. If that guy with the pistol is coming down the stairs, you can't climb up first.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the kill from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Yeah. Where'd they go?
Oh no. What?
Okay. So far.
Well, I'm gonna forget I saw that. They seem to be, like, really far away.
Really killing her? Didn't want her alive. He doesn't James told me it's a girl from the university. How many of our guys killed her?
Where'd they go?
Okay. I don't know if I mentioned from 11 minutes ago, Jenko. Thank you for a 21-month resub. I've been distracted.
We need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
Damn it. I hate that. Oh gosh.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Well, I guess that's why I... This isn't even the new part of the fight. Just tired. Oh.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I'll make a video about it. What the hell?
See anything?
I know.
Let's go.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
You can't be standing there. You just can't be standing there. Ugh.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
What? What the hell was that? What was any of that? What is David doing? He's gonna ruin everything. That's why I'm not sold on this yet. He's just gonna fucking ruin everything.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Thanks.
good.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Thank you.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there? See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
That's really all there is to it. I'll practice this more another day. But, yeah. So in order to get this to work consistently, I don't kill that clicker in the window as early as I can. I hold off for just a tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Killing him really early would be nice, but it's just not... it's not good enough. Yeah, we just found 8-second time save. That's unbelievable. Okay, I'm exhausted. Thank you guys for watching. I'll try and incorporate that tomorrow. And yeah. Thank you guys for 9 follows, 24 subs, a $5 donation, 552 bits. Yeah. Oh man, I'm tired. But we found some good we found some good stuff today. We really did. In that area, in the next area, we found just about 10 seconds of time saves. That's wow. Winter's gonna be looking quite a bit different. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. I'll try and make it tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. Hey. Take care. Bye.